Good morning, friends. Good morning, we're back. We're back. More Front Mission 4. Yay, us. I gotta get my phone set up. And cough, apparently. Hope everyone's doing well. It is Thursday, yeah? I think it's Thursday. We are going to play this for a bit today, and then Luciu's invited us to play some Lara Croft, so I'm gonna try to do that. If he remembers. We'll see.
What does high score mean?
Andy,
New high score,
good morning
is that
to you.
bad?
How are you? On call, we're back soon.
Did I
Great
break
call.
it?
We'll be here. Will it be here? All right. So, yesterday was a pretty decent start. The game seems, man, it's so much more streamlined than like any of the others. So it just feels good as far as like the menuing and stuff. I know that seems silly, but everything's very smooth. The animations are smooth. The cutscenes are cool. Been a couple of really good, like the opening cinematic, by far the best one in the series so far. Really enjoying that. The damage or the attack calculations, the accuracy calculations are bonkers. We're just gonna have to like do our best to ignore them. Andy sent me a whole spreadsheet about like a beginner's guide about like evasion and stuff like that. And yeah, like it does, I guess, calculate the pilot's evasion before the Vonzer's evasion, or rather it checks to see if the Vonzer's evasion is 0. If the Vonzer's evasion is 0, then you can't evade no matter what. But it does add the two together. So you do get the pilot's evasion plus the Vonzer's evasion. That's traditional. That's how that goes, right? And it does say, as opposed to FM3, where it was calculated the way we thought, where it was just your evasion is subtracted by the attacker's accuracy. That's not the way it works now. There's a set evasion percentage, and it is calculated before the attack happens. So, I mean, I guess that kind of makes sense on some things and kind of doesn't. So accuracy only matters if evasion doesn't happen. Yeah. But each bullet is calculated individually. So if you're using like a machine gun and a shotgun, that 75% applies to each bullet, which, you know, percent of X, or, you know, X% of Y equals Y% of X. So it doesn't actually matter in this case, right? So whether it's 75% of 10 or 75% 10 times, it's the same thing. That doesn't really apply, but yeah. We knew that range kind of takes into account, but that doesn't really matter. The biggest thing is I know that there's supposed to be links coming up soon, and I don't know how they work. I don't know when they kick in or when I get the option to use them. I guess we'll see, but anyway, the links in this game are supposed to be pretty neat. It's kind of what makes the game, or what makes the combat unique to the other games. So we'll see how that goes. But it's like a little finicky too. There was some linking in the third game, if you recall. Later on in the game, certain Vonzers would give you like gang up or firing squad, I think were the two that were called. And so like gang up would initiate ally targets if they were in melee range, and firing squad would do the same thing for ranged attackers. But those were really hard to get late in the game, and it was pretty much unnecessary for us. But in this game, it looks like it's like built in. So see how that goes. It might very well be one of those situations where I need to level up my computer and get there from there, but we'll see. Full transparency, I always like to tell you, I did turn on the extra money code, or I think I have max money or infinite money already now, and I also turned on the increased extra EP. We'll see what that does. I don't want to break the game, so if it's like too much early on, I might turn it off again, just because I don't want to outscale the game too much. I just don't want to have to like, I don't want my characters to get so separated, you know? I don't want to have to worry about, is everybody getting an attack this turn? Like, is everybody hitting the same unit? Did everybody get a hit on this unit before it died, kind of thing? If I can just take it out, I'd rather do it more strategically that way. So that's the reason I'm doing it. But other than that, I didn't mess with anything else. It's just those two things. There were some other things I could take, like I could increase max AP, max movement, stuff like that. I can add any item I want to my, not any item, but I can add a majority of the items to my inventory if I want to. I didn't do any of that. So we'll be playing the game pretty normally, with the exception of those two. And like I said, I might turn off extra EP if it's just too much. If it's like double, I think I can live with that. We might turn it off eventually anyway. But I'll try to keep my EP usage to a minimum. That way it's not a problem. You know, that way it's not getting out of hand. I say it to a minimum, but I'll follow these build guides and go with that. Or maybe I'll just put them all on. Who knows? Who cares? You know, whatever. My game. I'll do what I want. We'll see how it goes. But yeah, that's where we're at. So, schedule for the rest of the week. Like I said, this afternoon. Hey, Lushu. Speaking of, say this afternoon, we might be playing with Lushu. He's still available. Probably, I think I said around the 3 p.m. time. Are you still sleeping? And then tomorrow we should be finishing up the 5.0 content for Final Fantasy XIV, which should be exciting. No stream Saturday, unfortunately. Well, unfortunately no stream, but fortunately for me, because Britton will be here. But no stream on Saturday, but we will be starting Ocarina of Time on Sunday. And then that should be the normal schedule going forward until we finish a game, and things will change. I think Final Fantasy Friday is just going to stay forever. I just enjoyed that game too much. I'll be honest, it does feel a little bad paying a monthly subscription for a game that I only play once a week, but whatever. I think that's my justification for keeping it on the schedule, is just because I'm paying for it, so I might as well play it. And then, yeah, the game will change whenever we finish the others. Either Front Mission 4 will transition to Front Mission 5, or Ocarina of Time will transition into, I think, Dragon Quest Builders. I think we'll figure it out. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Let's get started. Let's blow up some mechs, shall we? Or get blown up. One of the two. Welcome to the waking world, Lushu. I mean, it's like noon there, so you made it. I'm trying out PS Premium and loving it. Yeah, I mean, it's got so many good games on it. I think both of the subscription servers do a pretty decent job. Or subscription services do a decent job. Game Pass is pretty great. I've always subscribed to that, and I have PlayStation Premium too, so having that back catalog of games is great for not having to spend a bunch of money, especially for how many games we stream. It's really convenient. Boom, that's us. Let's go. I think we did everything that we needed to do. Maybe not. I think there's some pilot setup that we need to do going into this next mission. Let's see. Oh yeah, we upgraded. Look at this. We have all this stuff. We want to buy Rapid Fire 1. Did my EP just go up? Instead of down? Is that what extra EP? Okay, well that's not what I wanted. And we'll buy melee level 1. Huh. I figured extra EP was going to just give me more EP after combat. That's not what happens. It just gives me EP instead of takes it away. That's What a smart way to code that. How interesting. Okay. Well, that's fun. Obviously increase some of it. I mean, we can do whatever we want now. I was really trying not to go all out. I didn't figure it'd work that way. Kind of a bummer. Okay, what did we just do though? We spent 18, so we should only have 3 left, so we won't try to mess with that if we can. Okay, now he has rapid fire. Did you just decide to try PS Premium out? Or was there a game on there you were looking forward to playing? The game is actually a 4-player co-op game. Which one? The... Oh, see, that one spent. How weird. I'm so confused as to what's happening. Maybe the upgrades cost money. What does focus up mean? What does this do? It's another command skill. Raises chance of hitting target's body, only applicable when targeting Bonzers. Oh, okay, so this is just a straight-up body shot. Okay, so upgrading costs EP, but buying abilities gives me EP. What? How interesting. Temple of Osiris, yeah. Interesting. What kind of game is it? I don't even know. I probably need to install that. Hold on. You said it's on Game Pass. Is it on PC Game Pass? I really hope so. Let's see. Osiris. It is. Players must work together to explore the temple and defeat hordes of enemies from the Egyptian underworld, solve devious puzzles, and avoid deadly traps. Tomb Raider, Temple of Osiris. Yeah. It's only 3 gigs, so it's not bad at all. And it is at 50%. And it is done. Alright, cool. Alright, installed. That all we were doing was buying rank 2 and getting focus up. What does focus down do? Raises chance of hitting target's legs. Oh, interesting. It's not crossplay. So, even if I play it through the Xbox, it's not, or play it through, like, through the Xbox app, I can't play it. That's unfortunate. That's the case. If Lux is on PlayStation and you're on Xbox, it wouldn't work. But if it's on Xbox to PC, then it should be fine. That's what I thought too. Oh, what do you have it on there, Shu? Hey, Alex. Good morning to you. Focus up lets me do that. Let's go back to Daryl. I don't even know what link points do. Adds 2 link points. Pilots can receive offensive and defensive support by using these points to link other pilots to them. They haven't taught me linking at all, so I'm just assuming that I can't do it. I don't have enough space on my PC, too much emulators. I assume it's the games themselves that are big, not necessarily the. Okay, we'll just do that. I didn't mean to break the game this early, but what are you gonna do? Repair plus. What does this do? Passive skill raises amount of HP restored by repair backpacks by 20% and stacks with other abilities. That's a passive too. Yeah, we're doing all that. All damage to Bonzer's body is transferred to his arms. In a Pokemon Bonzer's weapon arms. Cool. I don't. High on life is like 70 gigabytes. Yeah, that sounds about right. All right, cool. Well, sorry, game's already broken. I thought the extra EP would do something different. It did not do something different. Well, that's weird. That phrasing was weird. Usually if a code says extra EP or extra money or something like that, it'll just give you more in fights, you know, as a reward. Like sometimes it'll double it, sometimes it'll do whatever. You have to be really careful with like extra experience or like extra levels, because sometimes it'll just like level you up or give you max experience, so you really have to be careful with those. But I figured extra EP would just give me an extra amount of EP at the end of every fight, but no, it just changes the minus cost. It essentially changes the cost to an ad, which is crazy. I'm trying to download Spider-Man 2 for PS5, and that's like 125 gigabytes. Yeah, that's a lot. I've platinumed all of the Spider-Man games. I've platinumed Spider-Man once, Spider-Man 1 twice. So wow, so extra just means functionally unlimited. Pretty much, it costs you to upgrade. So like, if I go to upgrade, it'll cost me the 25. But then I can just buy all the stuff that I want and then go from there. I'm not doing that because that seems a little silly, but I'll show you actually on Schaefer, right? Upgrade costs me, but if I buy the ability, it just gives it back to me. So it's kind of crazy. The next Spider-Man was announced with Gwen. Was it announced, or is it just another rumor? Sometimes, Luciu, when you talk about announcements, I don't trust you because you've burned me too many times. I've been excited for something that you tell me, and then it's not true. It's just a rumor, and it makes me sad again on the inside. They said it's multiplayer. I'll believe that when I see it. I hope it's not multiplayer, if I'm honest. If it has like a multiplayer mode, that's fine. I don't care about that. But if the game itself is multiplayer, I'm probably going to be sad. They did just recently announce the release date for Wolverine, though. Co-op story. I really hope it's not a co-op story. I hope that is false. Those games are some of the best single-player games that are out there right now, especially when it comes to comic books. And I would really hate it if they ruin that. Because when you do a co-op, you have balancing issues, there's all kinds of stuff. Did you also hear the company that made Simpsons Hit and Run are back and are talking about making... I did hear that they rejoined under a new name or something. Actually, I think they just added plus to the end of the name or something, or something simple like that. Or extra. They just really just called it the original thing and added a word at the end. But yeah, people have been calling for a remake for that game forever. I never played the original, so I don't have any like real emotions tied to it. Like Coda. But I'm always happy when other people get things that they want. So I guess in that sense, you know, if they do add a co-op story to Spider-Man, it's not something that I have to participate in, so I really can't be upset about it. It's just that I know that if they're designing the game around co-op, or even if they're designing the game with co-op in mind, it's going to alter like the single player experience, and that's kind of what I'm worried about more than anything else. They've obviously shown that they can make a good story. They've obviously shown that the combat, that they can create a enjoyable like combat system. So I have faith in their ability to, it's Insomniac, right? I don't remember actually. I think it's Insomniac. Anyway, Hit and Run was great. Definitely top 10 PS2 game. I've heard great things, you know. But I was never a huge fan of The Simpsons, and the hit and run style, that like Grand Theft Auto, early Grand Theft Auto style of game wasn't really for me either. I was a goody two shoes when I was a kid, and now I have moral dilemmas playing those games now as an adult, so I just don't typically play them. But I think Hit and Run is more like Crazy Taxi though, right? That's kind of the vibe I always got from it. Go lay down, please. Daryl here. I'm in the base. Daryl's kind of looking like Solid Snake a little bit. Now I'm stuck with all the rumors till they're considered false. You're not stuck with them. You can just believe that they're false until the actual developers come out and say otherwise. I don't trust rumors or leaks ever. I just don't listen to them. There's too much actual like falsities in the world for me to wants to play. I just ignore them. Sort of love child between Crazy Taxi and GTA. Okay, so that makes sense. I hold the rumors this close. That seems pretty close. There was missions, races, collectibles, cutscenes, etc. Yeah, I mean, I've seen gameplay of it. I think I've seen a couple speedruns too that are actually absolutely insane. Hey, little one. I know you're happy. I know you're excited. We can't play right now. Bring me your toy. Bring me your rope. He's like, if you're not gonna play with me, let me outside. I want to go out. Oh, alright. She's gonna be grumpy back there. Roger that. We're ready to give you covering fire if anything goes wrong. What do you do with the crate? I managed to convince one of the mechanics here to bring it into the base with a forklift. All I need to do now is load it onto the truck and get out. Or we don't have to fight again. Wait, someone's coming? Daryl out. So, we are currently preparing to send out a search party. This is a VSA officer. I don't care about soldiers who fail to do their job. Oh, this is Diaz, this is the new minister, the premier or whatever of Venezuela. He's the one that the gold belongs to. I have not come all the way from Caracas to listen to your excuses. What about the cargo? So that's Governor Diaz. We are still searching, Governor, I guess. We are still searching for it, sir, but the OCS soldiers who stole it could not have gone far. We know their names, and they are bound to pass through one of our checkpoints. I hope so, for your sake. Now, about the contents of the crate. The gnarly mullet, yeah, well. The men who intercepted, it was a different time then, you know. The men who intercepted the radio transmissions have been instructed not to tell anyone. Aside from them, I am the only one who knows, sir. Good. Don't worry, Commander. We have nothing to worry about, but we need to find that crate as soon as possible. The gunner sounds like a real crook. Now I feel better about taking his gold stash. I guess I've seen enough. It's time for me to ditch this place. I really hope they're not trying to turn Daryl into like a Robin Hood figure, you know. You stole the gold from Diaz. Diaz is obviously a crap person, but stealing it doesn't make you a better person, you know? It's Nightwing. Do not dishonor Dick Grayson like that. Alex, take it back right now or I'm banning you forever. Script runner Jonathan entering the chat. I hope not. I hope not. Dick Grayson deserves no such slander. Looks like early doors Wolverine. He does look a little bit like a young Logan. I like how my options here are save/load or steal truck. And the option down there says liberate a state army truck. We're not stealing it, we're liberating it. Chalk one up to the good guys. That's what we used to say in the military allies. We weren't stealing something, we were acquiring it. We acquired this item, we didn't actually steal it. That makes us all sound like thieves. It was more like, you know.
Hey, I haven't seen you before. Why are you wearing wearing a pilot suit.
Oh, we're in Venezuela, but he kind of sounded like Arnold there for a second. Alex, you're not allowed to say a single thing until you say, I'm sorry for claiming that guy was Nightwing. Apologize to Dick Grayson. I'm not going to acknowledge any other message you send.
Well, I was ordered to bring this truck to headquarters in Caracas.
Orders? Whose orders?
That guy does not sound like he's from Venezuela, does he? This is terrible voice acting.
It was, what's his name? You know, the guy, the beard.
With the beard.
All right, let's see some ID.
I told you, it was,
I could say anything and not get acknowledged. This is awesome. I said out loud to myself. I mean, I have mods, you know.
oh, the hell with this.
Hey, Joe, stop! Sound the alarm!
Have you guys ever seen a military base's gate system? They have these huge barricades that pop out of the ground. That truck could get stopped in its tracks. It can stop like a 10-ton truck going 80 miles an hour. It flips the truck end over end. It's pretty crazy. I mean, I guess this is... Actually, I don't know. This would be a post 9/11 military base, but it's in Venezuela, so what do I know?
We're not out of this yet. We won't be able to go far before they catch us.
Yeah, especially if you stop right outside the base.
I guess we need to slow them down a little.
No, you just need to run.
Oh no, we're gonna fight again, aren't we?
That's correct, Schaefer. That's correct. All right, Coda. I gotta use both my hands. I will let you out after this mission, okay? If you can be patient for less than 30 minutes, I will let you out after this mission. Let's see. We only have 3 spaces. I don't think it matters where we put anybody. Oh, is that a tower that I have to destroy? Is that like a stationary turret? Weather overcast. Time day. Objectives destroy all enemy units. That seems useless, like useless information, but we learned a couple of missions ago that when it's nighttime, your accuracy actually decreases, which is super cool. Ah, that crate. Yes, that is it. What are you waiting for? Go after them. Yes, sir. We will send out all available Vonzers. All of them? Listen to me. I do not care how many men or how many Vonzers it takes. Just get that crate back. This guy sucks. Can I both be equally glad that this guy doesn't have gold anymore, but also equally upset that we're the ones that stole it? Like, is that... I think that's something we can do. Apparently, spoiler alert, we need to finish this map in 15 or less turns to unlock the UCS Sim 9. And there's quite a few enemies here. So it looks like we're just gonna have to go for straight body shots. When we use Ren, we're just gonna have to take him out. Andy, I'm gonna require your assistance here soon. Only a 62% chance to hit? Actually, I have a 0% chance to hit. Oh, is it because he's melee? No, I still have a 0% chance to hit. What's this about? Huh. I wonder if it's because I was at that range. I can't go to bear. No. Let the mind discard the unpleasant noise as quickly as it is felt. Okay. All right. All right. I'll remember that. The next time you send me a Discord message, I'll remember that. Boom, boom. 69. Nice. I don't think I have to aim. Does he have any evasion? He's a stationary turret. Just gonna no skill this one. Boom! And then you can stay there for a second and just repair. Repair parts, repair left arm. Hopefully my Discord messages are not so toxic as the claim that Final Fantasy VI, the first Final Fantasy I ever played, is anything but a milestone achievement. You guys, I don't know if you can hear her through the mic, but she is being loud. Okay, I told her that she'd be patient, I'd let her out, but she can't do that. Because she's not a human being. Okay, we can't hear you, but hi, Coda. Yeah. Good. Question today, can you be peer pressured? Can I be peer pressured or can people be peer pressured? Yes and yes. Beyond, or to an extent, right? It's not that I'm stubborn, it's just that I have like pretty hard limits on what's acceptable for myself, right? Like, or even maybe what's acceptable for the time. And so, no, once I've essentially said no to something, generally speaking, I'm not going to be swayed like that. I'm too old to give a hoot about pressure. That's fair. I will say that, like, you know, I think there's times when it's okay to let loose and, you know, be guided by the group. I'm not a big drinker, but I'm more of a social drinker, as long as like we're in a safe location or we have a plan. So if everybody's getting a little bit drunk, I don't mind joining them, kind of thing. If that makes sense. Rapid fire. Oh, you have 6 bullets left. Feels bad. We might just send in our man Schaefer to do this. Finish him off. I think we do. Feels a little bad, but I want this thing dead, and I don't want to waste a turn doing it. But it's like if the whole group's trying to raid a grocery store, I'm not going to be like, oh yeah, let's raid the grocery store, you know? That, again, pretty hard limits on those kinds of things. I'm trying to think if there was ever... Wow, do I really have enough AP now to counter with the counter? That's pretty cool. All right. Ow. I'm trying to think of a time where I was ever actually like peer pressure to do something that I didn't want to do. Honestly, can't think of a time. I know that seems kind of silly, but was I ever good? We were able to take care of that guy.
Who's that Pokemon?
I'm sure something exists, right? I'm sure there's like... This is a melee guy. Oh, I can't even hit him because of that in the way. It says I have a 72% chance to hit, but he's got that thing in the way, so I might not even try. We might just try to attack this guy directly in front of us. Oh, of course. We're gonna focus up here. We're gonna do our best to try to take out bodies all day long. Mostly because I only have 15 turns to unlock certain things. Okay, well, we didn't hit his body at all, but we broke his arm. So that's something. Go ahead and repair all parts. Here's a question for everyone. How often do you clean your mouse mats if you have one? Not often. Usually if I spill something on it, which isn't regularly. Bone Buster, let's go. Not the legs. Anything but the legs. Deserve that, sure. I don't think it's really... If we're speaking into the abyss, you know, not paying attention to certain people, I think it's important to criticize what's valid to criticize. Moon Knight doesn't pick his costume. Moon Knight is the literal host and embodiment and priest of Khonshu. Like, Khonshu granted him that, and it just happened to be white. I mean, we can go on to say that, like, he wears white suits at times, but he didn't, like, initially choose the color white. That's not really fair. It's like blaming a kid for how they dress when they're 2. Like, the parent chose it for him. Has nothing to do with him or her. Boom. My sadness is immeasurable. I looked great at 2. It was the years later that when I started picking my own clothes that everything fell apart. I am of the firm opinion that kids should be able to wear whatever the heck they want. I think we should let kids be kids as long as they want to be. And I'm all about, like, if that kid... Actually, what am I doing? I don't need to do this. Well, I kind of do need to do this. Do I need to do this? Not really. Hold on. if that kid wants to run around the store, wants to run around HEB, wants to run around the mall in a onesie or in a giant unicorn costume, then I'm gonna let him do it, right? Like, why would I ever stop them from doing it? Man, I'm gonna miss that channel point redemption like Daryl just like missed that melee attack. I did not look at anything my mother chose for me. It was all color and stupid patterns. As an adult, grays, blacks, and maybe the off-colored picture on a black tee is all I get. I'm trying to add more and more color to my life. I tend to go for the more neutral colors too. But these days I like the colorful stuff. I feel like it makes me more approachable in public. I know that doesn't make any sense, but like when I wear when I wear brighter colors, I feel like I get like nicer reactions to people or from people. My parents clearly follow your school of thought. Just reconnection successful. Reconnection successful. That's good. It's not. It was just a quick disconnect. You're fine. You're fine. Life is fine. Everything's fine. Please just hit him in the body. Boom. It was just a disconnect. It's fine. We're back. No one missed anything. Scorp is your spiritual sibling. Jonathan gave him a single requirement, which he ignored. And after 54 repeated violations, he was removed from existence. True story. Be right back. Need to get stuff from the car. Also, you should go out in public more, Grumpy. It makes life better. What is one thing you will never do again? Ooh. That's a hard one. One thing that I'll never do again. Have bone marrow taken while awake. That is a bummer. Nah, screw that. I like the graphics of public, but the gameplay sucks. My ex. I mean, that seems too easy, right? I feel like the question is more geared towards my choice, you know? Watch Let's Plays while I'm still playing the game. That's fair. Man, never do again. That's such an interesting question. Because it could very well mean like, well, it's like multi-tiered, right? It's not just a simple question. There's like all kinds of stuff. One, it has to be something that you've already done, right? Secondly, it has to be something that's so bad that you would never do it again. Thirdly, I think it's also implied that it has to be your choice, right? Like to Grumpy's point when he said, you know, my ex, like that's beyond my choice as well, right? Like even if I wanted to, I don't think the answer to that would be yes. So it's like, is that really an option? I don't know. That's actually a hard question. I don't know if I've ever done anything in my life that's been so terrible. You know what? I think I've outgrown my daredevil streak when I was younger. I think I've told the story before, so I won't retell it unless somebody really cares. But in 2009, I free climbed a mountain, parts of a mountain at least, without doing any proper research, without being properly geared. On the way back down, I fell about 100 feet down a cliff. I bounced off. The only reason I'm not dead is because I bounced off a mountain, the mountain itself, twice, and then like caught myself on this like tree branch sticking out of the side of the mountain. But I should be dead. And I think at this point, I'm probably old enough to be like, hey, that's stupid. Don't do that anymore. I think that's probably my like, I'm never gonna do that again situation. I think that's acceptable. Like, yeah, I'm okay with that answer. Watch Shiba Yuji. Last episode is actually the limit. Is that because there aren't any episodes left, Dan, that you just watched them all? Do you know how many times you've reached your limit? No, I actually mean it now. Let's have this conversation tomorrow. After you've watched the next episode. Okay, good news is they're all kind of coming towards me. Bad news is I'm like pretty sure that there's another stationary. Oh, there are not any more stationary towers. Are these the only 3 enemies? Okay, well this might be fine. I might actually be able to finish before 15. I think the plan actually is to move Rin back here, attack across here, focus up so we hit the body more than anything else. Boom. We can move Daryl back down here so we protect Rin a little bit. This guy has a 97% chance to hit me. It's kind of disgusting, isn't it? And we miss. It doesn't matter. There's a team that has to kill the other, but the killer team killed their own people because some delusional guy claimed to be experienced with games, took leadership, and started killing their own mates as stabbing practice for the others. Are you saying that the bad show had bad plot developments? Alex, since you're asking me a valid question, I'm going to give you a valid answer. Daryl here and his 2 companions, Rin and Schaefer, they're kind of like, well, they're not good people. They're part of the army, but they don't actually care about anything that they're doing, so they're kind of like slacking off. There was a plane crash that happened in their zone. They went to investigate more or less because they were bored more than anything else. And everyone on the plane was dead. However, the cargo was full of gold. They found about $25 million worth of gold bars. So rather than reporting it, they decided to steal it. And then they lied to a bunch of people in order to commandeer a truck. They told the military that the plane crashed to the south when it actually crashed in their zone. And so then they took the truck, stole the gold, ran away, were attacked by the people that, well, the Venezuelans who were under the governor of Venezuela, Diaz, murdered a bunch of people, took one of the Vonzer pilots hostage, questioned them, left them tied up in the jungle, then went to the Venezuelan base, stole another truck, retook the gold, and now you're seeing what's happening. So the truck, well, I don't know if you can see the truck. It's over there. Yep, you can see it. That's the truck. And it's got gold on it. And the Governor Diaz, who the gold belongs to, has sent these Vonzers to fight us. And now we're fighting them. So I think it's safe to say that Daryl and Rin and, well, Schaefer's too much of an idiot. I don't know if he's a good guy or a bad guy. He's just dumb. He's like Lenny from Of Mice and Men. And Daryl here is like the mastermind. He's not a good guy. So that's what we're going with. Yeah.
Pokemon!
Oh, no legs for you. So that's why comparing. Wow, that guy really wants to kill my missile, or my range, my rifler. He's like really going all out on trying to kill Rin here. It's very possible that we focus up here and we might be able to murder him. I don't think so. We've done about 190. I say, but this, wait, we didn't even. I don't know what we hit, but it wasn't the body. That makes me a little sad. So we just learned. Oh, that was Schaefer. I'm sorry, Schaefer. I put you in a bad position. It was unintentional. Oh, and I noticed a pattern. First game, maid outfits. Second game, wedding dresses. Third game, nothing but a single towel. Fourth game, bunny outfits. Contestants may consent to the game itself, but it's the host who dressed them while they're still on their sleep pills. That realization should be a hard stop for most people. But it wasn't for you, Dan? 29 damage, man. 29 damage. That's disappointing. Wonder if I should have no-countered that guy. Are we just outspeeding them? Is that why we're attacking first? We just traded shots back and forth. How does that work? Ow, those are my legs. You jerk. Excuse me. Man, I really need this guy dead. He's really pissing me off. Let's attack him, but we're gonna attack him with the shotgun here. That should be enough damage to destroy the body, I think. I said most people because there are always going to be people who will keep watching, but definitely not me anymore. That's good too. Send Rin all the way out here. If I do that, it's fine. I should be able to focus up. Okay, we took out an arm. Apparently the game, I don't know if it's just a chance really, so that might be on me, but the body does, it's just a chance, I think. We're not always getting the body shots, which is unfortunate. I don't actually care about unlocking everything in this game. It's not really my goal, I suppose. Oh, we did find out something really cool, actually. When reading the document that Andy sent us. If a Vonzer, so for the rifles and bazookas, the only thing that affects the accuracy is the aiming arm, right? However, for all other guns, if you lose your off arm, you lose 50% of your accuracy, which is pretty gross. At least I'm pretty sure that's what I read. Let's see. Definitely read that. Now I need to find out where I read it. For weapons that require two hands, like rifles and bazookas, the accuracy of the offhand is irrelevant. So it only counts the accuracy of the hand that it's in. Only accuracy of the hand pulling the trigger matters. Likewise, it appears that the accuracy of the chosen machine gun or shotgun in a double shot attack is all that matters. If you have weight issues, you can use a high accuracy arm on the primary gun and a low accuracy arm for the off gun. That doesn't... That's another little thing, but it doesn't actually tell me. I know I read it. Okay, I know I did. I just have to figure out where it is, and so I can read it back to you. Oh, there we go. Speed affects nothing but the point at which your character will be able to act during a firefight. Characters at higher speeds will shoot first whenever a firefight is started. So that's new. In the previous games, firearms always got priority over melee attacks, which is interesting. Okay, well I know I just read that. Now I don't know where. Anyway, I know I read it. I just can't remember where it went. It's somewhere. When I googled why they're dressed like that, and the results were as expected, to appease the viewer and dehumanization. No one who knows this and has a healthy mind would keep watching it. Remove the win at the start of that sentence. Patrick with the bottle on the head was typing that again. I don't get your SpongeBob references, Dan. I'm too old for that. Okay, this guy should have no limbs left at the very least. Oh, no, well, we hit the body. Focus up was probably unnecessary, but boom. We're just gonna keep attacking. It's more like a soft stop. I just want to point out that we warned you about all of this, like, I don't know, weeks ago. When was the first time you brought this up, Dan? I'm pretty sure we talked about this and I warned you about it months ago, and yet here we are. Or let's just say a month ago. Here we are, a month later. How do you feel? I continue the GIF? I'd rather not. It's commonly used as a reaction image when someone says something dumb. It's okay. I get the premise. I'm going to tell you about the one time I had hamsters in January. So almost, well, at least a month ago. Boom. I think we have to be repairing. Poor Daryl is... Jeez, we just fully repaired that. That's gross. Daryl, if you miss one more time, I'm gonna sell you. I'm already like... And to answer your question, I 100% am comparing you to Hamster. You picked up on that faster than you picked up on the bad show you were watching, so I'm proud of you. That shows growth. Good job, Schaefer. Level up. Well, kind of. Schaefer just leveled up after everybody else. Well, he did level up, so Schaefer's just a little slow about it. Okay. Well, EP unfortunately is kind of irrelevant these days. What are you waiting for? Send the rest of your troops out. But, sir, they took out all the Bonzers we could muster, and I cannot send infantry against them. I told you, I do not care what it takes. Send them. Diaz is doing a lot for $25 million. I'm really struggling to... 25 million... It's not that much money, man. We're literally piloting giant mechs around the battlefield. Like that 25 mil is a drop in the ocean. The enemy's on Vonzer, sir. I cannot send my men to be slaughtered. Are you telling me you will disobey a direct order? I mean, you're the governor, man. Like, I don't... Yeah? I don't know. Played Xenoblade today? Nice. I didn't want to wait and level up. The enemies were back on my level, and I could even defeat the most recent boss easily. Dunban was so badass. Nice. Nice.
Just keeping an eye on us. I don't think they have any operational Fonzers left. If we're gonna make a run for it, we should do it now.
I'm glad you were able to progress.
Then it's time for us to say adios.
Adios. Dunban is that side character that gives main character vibes. That's cool. Did they not join the party? I always liked, I'm a big fan of like a full cast of characters, even if they're not like part of the main group. I like when side characters have like substance to them. It's one of my favorite parts of like world building, you know? It just further displays that the, you know, the main characters aren't the center of the world, just because, you know, throughout the story, obviously they have the most impact because they're the protagonists and that's how stories happen. But I really like when side characters get like they feel important. It's one of the reasons why Wheel of Time is one of my favorite series, is because there's so many good characters in those books. I feel that way about Auron in Final Fantasy X, or Everybody But Vaughn in Everybody But Vaughn. Poor Vaughn. He was like 12, all right? Give him a break. What do you want him to do? Auron was badass. He was like the first aura farmer. That first time he actually shows up in the Blitzball Stadium and he like drops his robe over his shoulder and pulls out that giant sword. Oh man. I want him to leave the party, which he did, thankfully, as soon as the game let me. Poor Andy. Poor Vaughn. I think you're... Or Van. That's rough. I think Final Fantasy 12... It's hard to pick out a main character, right? I think that was probably... I think of all the Final Fantasy games, that one was probably the one where it was like a full cast of characters, like the ensemble was the focus and not any like one character in particular. Doesn't he also like raise a jug of sake to cheers Sin? Yeah. Auron's so great. He's great. He is great. Imagine a long-haired guy who just chops a huge freaking robot's arm off. So peak. It doesn't take much to please you, Dan. I'm gonna have to take your word for it. I don't know who you're talking about. But guys who chop our robots' arms off, that does sound fun.
Who's that Pokemon?
Yeah, I typically like Final Fantasy for that reason, is because I like party dynamics. I really like, you know, relationships and interactions between characters. So I think there's something to be said. I think that's why I really like the newer God of War games versus the older ones. One, I think Kratos and the older ones were just angsty as shit, and like didn't really have much character development. He had a traumatic backstory, right? Like I don't want to say that his actions were justified, but they were, you know, he at least had a reason for who he was. But in the newer games, like the cast in the newer games are so good. His interactions with new characters, his like maturity when it comes to Atreus is great. All right, Elsa. Zeed. Oh, we're back with these. We're back with the good guys again. That's good. Zeed, I am sorry. I did not expect anyone else to be here. Hello there, Elsa. What, in the break room? Where else is anyone going to be? It's like there's vending machines there. It's right there, Elsa. Why is there a trash can in the middle of the room? You guys see that? It's like right there in the middle of the room. Why is... Anyway, it's fine. Okay. You look tired. I am. I've been buried in paperwork since we came back. It happens every time we engage in actual combat, but I don't mind. Once a soldier, always a soldier, I suppose. Okay, so Zeed was a soldier at some point. How long were you in the army? We don't know which army, but... 24 years. My goodness. My career started with the army and will probably end with a Durandal. It's a long time. Good for him. How many times have you been in actual combat? Do the events of our last sortie still bother you? A little. Remember that they did shoot first. Besides, they were... I know, Zeed. Still, I fired my weapons. I had never shot at anyone before, even when I was in the French army. I see. But you did what you had to do. That is all. Whether you accept it or not is up to you. Maybe you should get some rest. These things take time, but you are still young. I am curious why she's there so soon. Maybe she's just a really experienced Bonzer pilot, but she was in the French army, no combat experience prior to this last sortie. What? Why is she here? Yes, what makes her protagonist special, you know? I also like the way he thinks about bad guys. Killer instinct. Shulk's morals stopped him, but the bad guy dug his own grave right after. Those pesky morals, yeah. Don't worry, Dan, you'll grow into them. I told you, we're not soldiers, but what we do here is important to the security of the EC and its people. Prime Minister Noland and Miss Allison, to what do we owe this pleasure? Hello, everyone. There is something I need to confirm with you. What is it? Your report stated that you found evidence proving that the German base assailants were using Zaftran Bonzers, correct? Yes, that is correct, although it's not enough evidence to tell if the Zaftran army itself was involved. Then how do you explain what I was told at the EC assembly today? Miss Allison, show them. I told you. Yes, sir. This is a news article featuring a press release issued earlier today by the EC assembly. Please read it carefully. I will. The EC Central Assembly announced today that the UCS is most likely responsible for the attacks on the German bases earlier this week. Wow. Brigadier General Glaser of the German Army, who is leading the investigation, announced that experimental UCS parts were recovered from the remains of the Bonzers used by the assailants. Mr. Glaser has also stated that his team was able to reconstruct a computerized simulation of the attacks, but a motive has yet to be found. The UCS central government, however, is strongly protesting the accusations. Well, yeah, because that's not how that works. This is nonsense. And that's exactly what Glaser said when I told him about your findings, that Zaftra was responsible for the attacks, not the UCS. But we didn't just make it up. I double-checked our data when we got back. Those Bonzers were Zaftran. Program code can't be counted as evidence. I need to see the original microchip. Where is it? We gave it to Glaser, sir. While this data is all we have left, what we told you is the truth. Glaser is the one who's lying. I want to believe you, but I can't. Not while I am a member of the Central Assembly. What? We will continue our investigation. Please do so, but the next time you find physical evidence, bring it directly to me. Now, I must take my leave. Miss Allison? I will stay here a bit longer, Prime Minister. Do as you wish. It reminds me of how Imalthus died. Zeke was talking about how killing people makes you weak inside, but Jin, the badass, took care of that for us. Fate always finds a way to take care of bad guys. Well, that's just not true. If you've lived any amount of time on this earth, you know that that is not the case. I would argue that killing people does make you weak. As someone probably here who is the only one that can experience that or speak to that experience, I would say it 100% makes you weak. Not in real life, but in fiction. Not even then. There's some fiction out there that certainly... But the good guys don't always win. Glacier, what reason could he have for hiding the truth? I don't know. This incident may be hard one to resolve, Zed. There are so many questions, yet too few answers. I agree. Why would Glacier lie? Why were the attackers using Zafran Vanzers? And the biggest question of all, what is the motive for the attacks on the German army bases? Yeah, how would anyone benefit from taking out those bases? Unless, of course, I've got it, Elsa. What is it? It's simple. Data analysis. We're the only ones who can apply Vanzer tactics data to geopolitical strategies. And that's how we can find the attacker's real objective. Of course, the destruction of the German bases was only a prelude. They were only paving the way for an attack on their real objective. We must find what that is. Don't worry, my dear. We will. All right, it's data crunching time. It's morphin' time. Bam, 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 bam. White Tiger. This is their landing point. Oh, way up there near Copenhagen? Jesus. Okay. Right? Way up there. And these 5 circular areas represent the defensive perimeters of the German bases that were attacked. They covered a lot of ground, my goodness. Their main objective has to be located at the end of a safe route created by the elimination of these 5 threats. All right, let's see. How about the submarine base in Rostock? That's not it. Brussels? Nope. Amsterdam? If Brussels wasn't going to work, Elsa, you think Amsterdam's going to work? Jesus. Elsa's a big dumb dummy. The radar base in Ostend? Ostend? Nada. The Navy base in Hague? Negative. Stop. You're missing 2, Elsa. Get with the program. My goodness. No probable destination west of Germany. Let's widen the search a bit more. Zurich? Doesn't check out. Budapest? Nope. They could have done a big giant circle and gone back to Berlin. Or worse, Warsaw, I guess. Nuh-uh. The army base in Klondo? Could have been, actually. Why no? That one could have worked. I think now we're being a little pedantic. The thermal power plant in Pordenone? No. Berlin, the worst city ever built by humans. If we listen to our one source. The oil fields in Kempton? No go. I like how we're just listing all these places. Like, come on. The new resource base in Poland? That actually might work. Wait, yes, that's it. Well, that's not the only one. We're seriously missing Berlin. We could have just done a circle and gone back to Berlin. I still think this was an inside job. I mean, anyway. Is all of the water in that one area that the Dutch kept expanding into gone on that map? They got a map of the future Netherlands. Maybe. I would be like, just fucking tell me. I think they're trying to analyze. So like she's listing these places and he's like routing it on a map. But at some point, you know, you just get let's make smarter decisions. Anyway, we found it, I guess. Interesting. No doubt about it. That's their objective. I mean, there's quite a bit of doubt, Hermes. Can we maybe take a step back? The writing in this game is not very good. I just want to be very clear. Gameplay, great. Writing, it's just here. It's like a side project for someone. Again, maybe it's a localization thing, but this was the first game. Actually, it was the third one. 3 and 4 were the only 2 games in the series that were actually had an in-a release. So, I mean, let's try a little bit. Or maybe I'm blind. There's a lot of stuff covering it. Yeah, I don't know either. Hermes out here just ripping. He's like, nope, you suck, Elsa. Just nope, 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 nope. I can explain that phrase if people don't get it. No, it's good. I think we get it. Context clues. No doubt about it. That's their objective. That's where they're trying to go. The largest source of raw materials for the EC. If they manage to destroy that base, it will trigger a major resource crisis. Oh, we're trying to determine where they're going to strike next. Okay, that makes more sense. I stand corrected. I thought we were trying to determine like the route they came and left from, but it seems like we're trying to determine the next point they might attack, and that resource base is out there. Okay, sure. Any idea why Zaftra would want that to happen? Once, the EC relied heavily on imports of raw materials from both the UCS and Zaftra. After the discovery of those untouched resources in Poland, however, the EC became self-sufficient. You mean the UCS could be behind these attacks too? Yes, the export of raw materials to the EC was also a major source of income for the UCS. Alright, so we're kind of just like proving Glaciar's point at this juncture. Maybe we're trying, you know, hypothesis, right? We got to disprove the hypothesis. What are you going to do, Zed? We still have the right to continue this investigation, but you can't trust Glazer, can you? You can't ask him to send reinforcements to Poland. We're gonna do it ourselves. Then what do you suggest we do? Go yourself? Vice Minister? All right, Elsa. I will talk to my counterpart in Poland. No matter what the Assembly believes, Poland can't turn a blind eye to a possible threat to their resources. We will head there right away and give them our full cooperation. I was just about to ask you to do so. Good luck. Miss Allison? Thank you. It's quite all right. It's the least I can do. All right, let's get ready. The enemy never waits for us to finish our tea. Tea. They got a very nice map. We should put it into geography books. I'm sure that's where they got the map from. Glazer, what reason could he have for hiding the truth? We already did this. We're having the Department of Foreign Affairs look into this incident, but I don't think they'll find many answers. That's what we're here for. Common room. Good old common rooms. We just were in the briefing room, so I'm guessing we're gonna go to the hangar next. Hey, Elsa, you haven't met Robert yet, have you? He's our official transport pilot. He'll be flying us to our next mission. Oh, hello, Robert. It's nice to meet you. Robert looks like a goose wannabe out of Top Gun. Highway to the danger zone. To shoot first and ask questions later. Yeah, the Dunban way. Just cutting off arms, taking shots. It may look a bit odd in comparison to most maps, but I like that long line in the sea between Germany and Denmark, so you can clearly see who those islands belong to in case someone doesn't know. Aren't they co-owned? Doesn't everybody claim ownership of those islands? So you're the new recruit. Much obliged. I will be going with you as well. Oh, it's Latona. That's what, Arrow 2, I think? We're Arrow 6. This is Arrow 2. Latona is the one that initiated the attack on us in the training mission. Latona, I don't know if I want you. Nice to meet you, Latona. Nice to meet you, Latona. Don't worry about it. Members of different teams hardly ever meet. Latona, are you sure you want to come with us? What about your teammates? You know you need me, Zed. You can't do everything by yourself. Hey, what are we, chopped liver? By the way, we received some additional funds. It seems Prime Minister Nolan pulled some strings for us. That's mighty kind of him. It seems the Prime Minister still has faith in us. Let's not disappoint him. obtained 1,500 credits. Wow. No, they're clearly Danish, and there is no co-ownership of islands that I really know of at Lear. At least not of a full island. No. What is the point of... Can I buy anything? I haven't encountered a shop yet, have I? How does this work? The Danish capital is on one of those islands. Oh, interesting. Can I, like, buy things? No, like, I don't have anything. So I'm glad... Thank you for giving me funds. But I don't have a place to spend money yet.
Drink water.
Cheers, Scotsman.
Become.
Today, I'm running out. I'm running low, and I'm a little sad about it. This is the Cyberpunk Edge Runners flavor. It's an apple grape. It's actually pretty good. It's not bad, but it's like the Cyber Psychosis flavor, which is pretty cool, that they released for the release of Edge Runners. I bought it when we played Cyberpunk, obviously. It's not one of my favorite flavors, but it's good enough to drink, you know? Okay. Oh, we can set up Latona now. Look at her. But drinkable, and sometimes that's all you need. Exactly. Exactly. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure. I don't know. Let's see. I think I guess I'm supposed to upgrade and do this. It doesn't say to upgrade, but we're going to. And now we can just... I'm just going to buy everything. Who the heck cares? Link points +2, skill shots +2, speed, evasion, shotgun level +1, and double shot. Double shot costs 8? Holy. We should be able to take off one of these. What am I taking off? Remove panic shot 1 and equip double shot. There we go. Oh wait, it says though I could just have all of them. Why wouldn't I have all of them? I thought this said 8, but it's only cost me 3. Oh, I'm dumb. It cost me 8 EP to buy it. It doesn't cost 8 skill points to equip it. This is pretty standard stuff. Performs a double attack if the same type of ranged weapon is equipped in both hands. But don't I have a shotgun in one hand and a... I'm pretty sure I have a shotgun in one hand and a machine gun in the other. Okay, are you all level 2? No, we're just gonna get everybody to level 2. Piercing missile. Max AP is good. I mean, we can afford everything. None of this matters. Just machine gun level, or missile level, ML. I don't care about this stuff so much, I don't think. EP plus is great. Multiplies earned EP by 120%. Okay, cool. So it's just a 20% increase. Piercing missile. Adds piercing damage to missile attacks. Adds? Does it change? See, this is very important. Does this change my missiles? Now, it says add, right? So you'd think missiles are traditionally fire-based weapons. So does this add piercing to fire? Or does it change my piercing, or change my fire damage to piercing? Those are questions we must ask ourselves. We're gonna try it and go from there, but the only co-ownership that I can think of is Usedom, which is split between Germany and Poland, but each country owns a certain part of the island with clear borders. unless information or useless information, but I thought it's worth mentioning because you mentioned co-ownership earlier. I mean, is that not a form of co-ownership? So, I'm not dating myself, but I'm gonna probably embarrass myself because I'm wrong about something and I don't remember what it is. So in the military, when it comes to military bases, we have to follow the laws of the host nation, but we also have laws on top of those, right? Because there's laws on base. And usually there's 3 different types of jurisdiction, you know? There's exclusive jurisdiction where the government has exclusive rights to law enforcement. There's proprietary jurisdiction where both forms of laws apply, but the government, I think, has priority. And then there is, I want to say it's like lateral jurisdiction, where the local law oversees or precedes the federal law or the base law. So, I mean, there are certain areas where, like, it's owned by one place but is co-owned by another. You said, yeah, kind of, but I thought you meant everyone owns the whole thing. I'm sure there are some islands out there that are, like, considered dually owned, but I don't know of any. But no, I was referring to just, like, you know, an island that's kind of split. Let me buy abilities first. Skill slots, evasion, repair plus for sure. Feint raises evasion to 150%. Seems pretty good, right? Feint or minus shot lowers all of the target's weapon proficiency levels by 1 for the duration of the battle. Wow, nice. I need to look that up because it's crazy the kinds of things you forget. Concurrent is the other one, I think. Exclusive, proprietary, concurrent, and I think now there's like a reciprocal. There might have been a 4th added. Yeah, so there's exclusive jurisdiction where the federal government has sole authority if offenses committed. There's proprietary jurisdiction where the military exercises the rights of a property owner. So if, like, sometimes we have satellite bases, and so we'll exercise the rights of the local authority. There's reciprocal partial jurisdiction, which I think I said lateral, but maybe I was thinking of... Oh, come on. I don't want to log into this for nothing. Exclusive, concurrent, partial, or proprietary. Yeah, it seems like concurrent. I don't remember. We didn't exercise, I don't think, partial much. Partial. Okay, so concurrent is both the federal government and the state have authority to enforce laws. Partial is both federal and state governments have some authority with specific areas of power ceded between them. That just sounds like concurrent with an extra step. So, I mean, I'm guessing it's just legal nonsense. And then proprietary. The military acts as a property owner, like a tenant, holding no legislative authority, but general federal laws still apply. So that's essentially where the local government has authority. All that meant is that for, like, a civilian that was in that area, it depends who gets to charge them. That's really all it means. Is we have, like, a lot of military bases have civilian contractors that work, like, live in that state. So let's say Germany for all intents and purposes, right? It doesn't really matter where it is. All that means is that if a German contractor was on the base, depending on where they're at and which building they're at, determines whether they're charged under US federal law, or whether they're charged by German state law, or whether they're charged by the local city or county or wherever they're at kind of law. So that's all that really matters. But military bases are kind of like little islands. These cost money, not money, these cost AP. Or does it? This is a battle skill. These are all battle skills. I think feint seems pretty good, doesn't it? I don't know why we wouldn't use feint if we could. I think we're gonna go ahead and put feint on there. I don't really care about the others so much. And repair plus, we already proved that that was good on Schaefer, so why wouldn't it be good on Hermes too? And then Latona here. She's already ranked 2. Skill slots. Oh, she doesn't have any EP. See, we can't do anything with her right now. So you do have to have at least a positive amount of EP to do that. So we'll upgrade her later, I guess. It wants us to do the next simulation mission, but I don't really think it's necessary. But it might be good to get Latona some points. That way we can abuse the system again. So let's go ahead and save, and then we'll do a combat save, or a battle save, or a quick save, or whatever this game wants to call it. Yeah, there we go. The Usedom is split. The Usedom split is kind of weird in general if you look at the map, because Poland doesn't own half of it, but only a small eastern part. And on the map, it looks like Usedom is one of 2 islands that are divided by water. That looks like it roughly follows the river where the German-Polish border was drawn. There also aren't any Poles native to that part of the island until 1945, so the split seems even weirder. Poland could have also taken the whole thing, in my opinion. Geopolitics is weird. What are you gonna do? That's just how it goes. What the hell are you? Oh, she's purely melee. She has a heavy pile and a light shield. She is melee. Her backpack is a firefly. She's got Stork Mark IV set, which is cool. It just sounds cool. Okay, I dig it. Again, I don't really know. There's like, what is that over there? That's crazy. Lots of enemies over here. We have 3 slots over there. The game wants me to put Z over here. And then... oh no. That's not right. Oh. It wants me to put Z over here, and then my other 3 way over here. This is kind of crazy. I don't like splitting my people up at all, but... we'll do it for funsies, I suppose. Why are they facing that direction? Okay. Or maybe Usedom is the western island bit. Both islands are in the middle. It's just a thick canal. I do not know. Then the border would make some more sense. Unfortunately, again, we have two different types of weapons, so... I also don't know... I don't know how links work. Like, it doesn't tell me, it's not introduced anything about links. So this guy that I'm following wants me to use links, but I don't know how. I don't know how. Attack. It doesn't show me anything. But about the military base stuff you talked about, I always wondered how those work. Yeah, it's complicated, I suppose. It's not all that complicated. I guess it really just depends on your perspective, but... Okay, I think it's the same thing. We attack with our... This probably won't matter. Terror shot. I wouldn't say it's complicated, it's just a lot of information that you have to remember because it really does matter. Can I actually hit that guy all the way out there? Huh. It says I can. Why can I not? Right? Doesn't it say like... Oh, that's my... Because that's Elsa. I'm an idiot. Boom. Hermes can come on up and do some healing. Not attacking. Then our good friend over here. Ooh, use EMP backpack features. What does EMP do? I don't know what EMP does, but it gives you a little range, which is kind of neat. I'll drive him. Boom! Okay. Well, that's cool, I think. Can't counter, I don't have any AP. This cost me 8? How do I even use it? Oh, no, do I have 8 ammo? Oh, I can shield 8 times. Damage cut 20%. It cost me 2 AP. Oh, interesting. We just evaded twice. He didn't even touch me. I hope that doesn't count. In the last game, it didn't count. If they missed, it didn't actually take any durability away from you. Ow. Just hit me in the back. Pew pew. Looks like we're going to be doing a lot of healing on Elsa. Zed can attack wherever he wants, really. Does it matter? Guy has less body health. That guy might have like less health in general. This will more or less determine who I need to attack going forward. This guy's only melee. This guy's a shotgun. 60. It actually does not matter. Take that guy out then. Boom. Like that. Need to go ahead and repair Elsa. I'm just doing all parts repair. Pretty beaten up. I really do want to try out EMP. I just don't know what it does. Latona missed, and then he missed. Just lots of missing. Great. Rapid fire. More shotgun bullets. Terror shot. Okay, at least we took this guy out. That's good. A bluey! Everyone got very little there. Okay, we counter with the machine gun. We outspeed them. We hardly knew ye. Oh, I just comboed me. Combo breaker. Hey, there we go. We just found out. So, no. Since we evaded both attacks last turn, it did not take any ammo away from my shield, which is nice. Now here's the question. This guy's probably going to attack me twice. He has enough AP to count to double. If I light shield here, does it take away both? Okay, well, we won't find out, because she just evaded both again. Latona's evasion is insane. I don't know what's happening here, but it's gross. We're evading everything. Absolutely everything. I really don't know what links are, though. I've not seen a single link. Like, what does this do? How does this work? The link, I can press this button, but it doesn't do me anything. That I know of. I don't... Okay, I'm pretty sure Latona's missed everything but her first shot. I don't think she has hit a single target outside of her first one. Boom. We probably want to repair you. Let's focus on the body here. Full heal. Boom, boom. Are you excited for tomorrow? I am excited for tomorrow. I'm excited to see where the... Okay, there we go. So we dodged both of them. So now I need to see what her shield durability is next turn. Yeah, no, I'm excited to see where the story is going to go. Like I said, I imagine we're just going to get a crap ton of info dump. And so I'm really going to try to like lock in and pay attention tomorrow as much as I can anyway. And not just because it'll be fashion reporting. Oh, that's right. You're resubbing tomorrow, aren't you? The weather's finally good again. Nice. Good weather is always a good time. I'm excited about tomorrow, but I've been banned from watching. You have been banned from watching. I'm sorry. I love you, but you can't be there. I feel like I'm being spoiled and I'm actually watching the... I'm playing through it all. I don't know Fahrenheit though. You can tell me. You don't have to Google it. What is it? Go fight Alexander. True. You know, do you know anything about Type 0, Andy? Have you seen the Alexander cutscene from Type 0? I just watched it this morning and I was thinking, I was like, I wonder if Andy's seen this because It's pretty crazy. Why he hasn't done anything to me, but he's doing things to the goblins. I don't think so. Let me look it up. Yeah, look it up. It's crazy. Never stopped the Warrior of Light before. That is 100% true. The Warrior of Light is a menace. Tomorrow is going to be 18 degrees Celsius and today it was 16 degrees Celsius. That still seems pretty cold. But maybe in Germany that's, you know, acceptable. Usually to get a murder out of the Warrior of Light, you just have to ask, and not even nicely. It's true, just point him in the right direction. Sometimes you can point him in the wrong direction and he'll still go. Here we go, a murdering again. Boom! Panic shot. That's the perfect temperature for the Inuit people. Just everyone in that line of sight. Yeah, just point him in that direction. He's a force to be reckoned with. Not too hot and not too cold. Okay, we got our answer. Yes. So we do not want to counter these. I'm pretty sure we don't want to counter these. Mostly because that 8 durability is pretty, like, it cutting out on both. That's interesting. It effectively only has 4 durability rather than 8. Please be honest. I'm always honest. That's why I always say honestly. So that you know. Nice, Dan. Are you going to go outside? Or, oh, you're telling him to be honest, not me to be honest. Or are you going to watch the worst show you can find? Yes and yes. Yes to both things. He's going to go outside so he can ask other people about the worst show that he could find. Just in case I don't think he was being honest. Yeah, exactly. You never know. Let's go ahead and repair that right. We'll repair all your parts, but that right arm needs some looking after. This feels... Oh. She is so bad. She's not actually bad. She's just missing like crazy, and I don't understand what to do about it. I'll increase her accuracy, obviously, but... Dodge. Dodge. I mean, she can't be hit, though. She's like a blind mosquito, just out there, like... bobbing and weaving. Oh, by the way, for reference, room temperature is usually around 20 degrees Celsius. Yeah, if it's below 20 degrees Celsius, I'm cold, Dan. In freedom units, it's 70 degrees. If it's below 70 degrees, I'm freezing. That's not a joke. I'm not exaggerating. I hate being cold. I don't like being below 70 degrees, like, ever. Even 70 degrees is pushing it. That's like good walking around weather. If I'm just like standing around doing nothing, 70 degrees is too cold. If I'm laying in bed, 70 degrees is too cold. If you end up clearing 5.0 early, Jonathan, we should consider doing the twinning? What in the world is the twinning? It's an optional dungeon that tells some of the story of how the Crystal Tower was brought to first. Oh, that'd be cool. Yeah, I'm down. I don't know how long tomorrow's going to take. Like I said, it's probably mostly going to be... I mean, you all know better than I do because you've done it, but... yeah. I mean, I don't plan on just probably being done after we finish the story. We'll probably start on some of the... something. We still have some Stormblood stuff to clear up, and we have some Shadowbringer stuff to clear up, so... yeah, let's take care of you. I'm running low on ammo. I say running low, I've got a whole nother shoulder. You're just like my Algerian friend? Maybe I need to move to Algeria, because... Alright, the Four Lords are like, where the hell did that guy go? Yeah, it's true. The Four Lords I definitely stopped somewhere in the middle. This guy's really... Okay, could you please land a hit? Oh, that guy only has one on his right arm. I should probably do this the other way. Hold on. You've already attacked. You can't do anything. You can attack that. 65%? That's terrible, actually. Can you move over there and then attack? 74%. Okay, well, she'll outspeed. She'll take off that guy's right arm. And then she'll terror shot him because she can. Because Elsa's a terror in and of herself. Well, before we end this battle, we will try the EMP just to see what it does. Oh, you did both dungeons. I think we just have 2 trials then. Easy, easy. Oh, for Stormblood? I did do the dungeons. Yeah, I think. Yeah. Is my shield on my right arm? That makes sense. All Vonzers are left-handed. I don't entirely know why that is, but... Also, it appears that the shield arm is the only thing that takes damage. Which is fascinating. I don't know why that is, but that is the way that it is, so... You're not going to be able to hit him. I gotta move up 1. I heard someone in the northern US mentioning it being -1 degrees Fahrenheit this January. You'd be dead. I'd be dead too. No, that's 100% correct. It's much colder than that. Yeah, the northern US can pass -30 easy. Parts of Canada get, I mean, the daily walking around weather is like in the negatives. The coldest I've ever experienced is -26, and that was in New Mexico of all places, believe it or not. One of my antlers, it can get cold enough that when you spit, it freezes before it hits the ground and shatters. Yeah, there's plenty of pictures of people like throwing buckets of water in the air. Or are you just saying like, you'd be dead as in like, that gets cold, too cold for you? Because you're 100% correct. Yeah, I'm not living there. I wouldn't go there if you paid me. That's what you meant. Yeah. Not that it can't get that cold, just that it'd be too cold for me. You are correct. Do we just put everybody on attack links and see what happens? No, it can't be that easy, because every turn it changes. Like, I've just looked at his attack links. If I do this again, she's going to be on... Yeah, no, there are no links. How do I link anybody? My links are broken. My sadness is immeasurable. No, you're absolutely right, Dan. I would hate life. And that's why I don't live there. Go ahead, Hermes. You can finish that guy off. Easy enough. Beautiful. No more icy roads. That is good. Ah, Elsa's finally hit level 4. Sometimes it just easy, just that easy, Dark Wolf, don't overthink it. Oh, I wish it were that easy. And me not overthinking something, that's a joke. I wish I could not overthink things. That's not how my life works. All right, we have 4 left. These simulator missions are longer than the actual missions themselves. Can I hit you? No. Can't even repair anybody. That makes me sad. Well, that's not entirely true. What I probably could do is, if I move you back, how far do I need to? I just need to move you back 2 squares. Or I can move you down 2 squares. Let's do that. And pair the right arm. They're still not moving. One of the good things is that Berlin is on the northern German plains, where there are no big mountains to stop the warm air coming from the west. I miss the mountains. I can't do anything. Let me, actually, before we move you... Dan, are you feeling okay? It's true, he's saying positive things about Germany. Didn't know it's possible. We got body swapped. Maybe Dan was just suffering from seasonal depression. So I could be running a fever. It's not actually warmer in Germany. Dan's just running a fever and he's hot. I will happily attack you. Let's go. Panic shot. Pew! Rapid fire. Pew! You love chaining. Do we just move down 1 so that I can attack this guy with rockets? We sure do. This is my last rocket on the shoulder. I don't think I've ever been into combat where I ran out of rockets. Or missiles. These are missiles, not rockets. I need to be clear because there is actually a difference in this game. Why, I'm not entirely sure, but there are. So I think the difference in real life, and somebody please correct me if I'm wrong, but I think the difference between a missile and a rocket is a missile is self-guided, right? And a rocket isn't. Like a rocket is a point and fire weapon. It goes in the direction you launch it, whereas a missile, I think, has a guidance system. I could be incorrect about that. So like I said, somebody please feel free to correct me if I'm wrong, but I think, wow, Alexander is pissed in Type 0. Yeah. So you know how in, Final Fantasy 14 where the primals get their summoning, they're summoned due to the ether of humans. In Type 0, it's the same exact way, except they're like literally sacrificed. So summoning Alexander is like a war crime. It's not a good thing. You have to sacrifice a crap ton of people in order to summon it, and then it does that and just wipes out entire populations. I think so too, but I only learned the word missile from games. They might be used interchangeably, but I'm not entirely sure. Let's look this up. Missile versus rocket. A missile is a guided weapon system that can change trajectory mid-flight, whereas a rocket is generally an unguided projectile that follows a straight ballistic path after launch. Look at me. It's almost like I was in the military for 10 years. We don't have separate words for those in German? Well, you should, because they are different. Man, I need to go for a run. I need to get all this crappy... Good dodge, Elson. I need to get all this crap out of my lungs so that I stop coughing, because it's driving me absolutely batty. I think both are just roquette. Rocket. You wouldn't add the E, the accented E on the end. You're not fancy like that. Let's... Zeed... I need to move right 2, and then I can attack that guy. First attempt was good. Would you actually rockete? That doesn't seem very like a German pronunciation, but you would know better than me, obviously. I'm not questioning you, I'm just questioning the pronunciation. And how do you feel about raclette? What is, I don't know what that is. I know you didn't ask me, but I don't know what raclette is. Okay, you should be able to take this guy out, or at least both arms gone. Panic shot, panic shot. Oh, I did 2 panic shots that time. How did we miss the left arm? Hermes, you gotta do it for me, because there's no effing way. Just take this guy out. He's fine. Thank you. Oh, his left arm still survived. Best dinner on New Year's Eve. Only on New Year's Eve, though? You take a big honking thing of cheese,
Big roll here.
put it under Anthony.
Jake
Welcome
Kwame.
in, friend. Put it under a heating lamp and scrape off its melting bits to throw on bread or potatoes. Oh, I have seen that. Is that a German thing? I've always seen that in like Italian dishes. But I mean, it sounds pretty great. Like anything with cheese is probably going to be pretty darn good, right? All right, melee versus melee. Fist weapon versus pile driver. Anthony, how are we today? Boom, to the legs. Dodge. The name sounds foreign, so it might be Italian, but I don't know. I've only ever seen it associated with like giant wheels of Italian cheese, but we are good, busy as usual. Got another call in 45. Well, thank you for spending some time here. It's Swiss in origin, so the name is French. Okay, that makes sense. Actually gonna grab another cup of coffee, be right back. Enjoy your coffee. Are we talking like an actual cup coffee, or are we talking like a mug of coffee? I thought so because of the silent E at the end. Raclette? Yeah, that's how I was pronouncing it too, but... I wonder if shielding increases my evasion as well. I highly doubt it, but... let's go. Boom, boom. This game feels a lot better when you have the Oh no, Zeke isn't, or Zed. I want to call him Zeke, but it's Zed. Zed isn't in range of anybody. No. It's okay. What are you gonna do? Cry about it for a round and then keep pushing. Keep pushing. Whoop. Pile drive. Boom. Bonk. Oh. This is the longest fight ever, and it's a simulation. It's not even real. We might lose our shield arm. Well, we're not gonna lose the arm, but now we're out of durability with our shield, which is a little sad. Those are my legs. Oh, and we missed. Is raclette uncommon in the US? Yeah, some, like I said, some Italian restaurants, I think they're Italian. Again, I could be mistaken, but maybe it's mostly French that I've been seeing and just associating with Italian. But there are certain restaurants that do it, but it is not a common thing at all. We all just go to Olive Garden, where they just put a slab of fake Parmesan cheese in a wheel and then just tell you to tell them when to stop. The cheese they use smells pretty strong too. I don't think most Americans would enjoy the aroma. I like a good fermented stinky cheese, but... or like a goat cheese, like really tangy. I'm a fan. But you're right, us Americans tend to be a little bit more... a little more reserved. You gotta get that one raclette thing with multiple little pans in it to make it at home.
Pokemon!
Oh, like like an iron? Okay, you know what? We said we were going to test out the EMP. I'm interested to see what this does. Attacks. Oh, disable attack system or disable movement system? Are you serious? Oh. That's pretty broken, isn't it? Okay, cool. I don't know how long that's gonna last, but rapid fire. Boom. Again, we have double shot, but attack system down. Does that actually disable their weapon systems, or does that just like lower their he didn't get a turn. It actually did cancel out their weapon system. Holy, that's kind of busted, isn't it? Well, he has no ammo. But is that a... No, he had plenty of ammo. That's definitely a status effect. Terror shot. Terror shot times 2. Yeah. It's pretty busted. Dan, what's the most American thing you've heard of when it comes to food? I guarantee it's not American enough. Can be something that sounds awful to you. I won't be offended. Yeah, I'm not. I don't have to eat it. I could just EMP you too. Can I only EMP one at a time? Or I don't know. We're about to find out. We're testing. Oh, we missed it. It missed. So maybe it just has a low accuracy. I feel like that's the beauty of food. It doesn't matter where you are, you can find some pretty atrocious things to put in your mouth. I found images of that thing I mentioned online after just searching raclette. Are you talking about the iron thing that you were talking about? Comboing. Oh, that's interesting. We got the terror shot off, but we didn't get the 1.2% increase. I wonder why that is. Oh no. Corn dogs are pretty American, I'll give you that. I mean, that's like... Yeah. That's corn, that's American enough. I suppose that anything you pick at a county fair is probably a standard American answer, yeah. I'm not mad at that. That is a good answer. When I think German food, I immediately think of schnitzel. Just so delicious. Schnitzel. Dodge. Corn dogs I've tried were good too. I'm not a huge fan of corn dogs. Mostly because they're just made cheaply. Like, if I had a good corn dog, I wouldn't be mad about it, but I feel like in most cases, they're just like, let's take the cheapest hot dog we could find and cover it in the cheapest cornbread that we can find, and then pay or charge people $15 for it. And it's like, okay, well, I guess if you have to, but I'm not going to be happy about it, you know? I'm also not a beef hot dog person. I like a good old pork hot dog. I love pork. Well, I don't like bacon. I like uncured meats. There's the damage up. We're just gonna have Hermes attack here too. There's absolutely no reason why. I don't need to heal anymore. It's 4v1. If I can't win a 4v1, something's wrong. Don't run away from me. What's the difference between a hot dog and a corn dog? So a hot dog is generally like a cheap sausage, right? I don't think it can be considered a sausage because it doesn't have any cured. It's not like aged or anything like that. But it's generally, a hot dog is just ground meat, usually in a intestinal tube, right? It's like a edible casing, but then it's usually placed in like a bun, a bread bun, or like a wheat bun. I don't want to say wheat because that implies that it's like wheat bread, but it's like a white bread bun, and then you put condiments on top of it. Where a corn dog is battered in cornmeal, like a cornbread, and then it's deep fried. So hot dogs are generally open-faced with like mustard, ketchup, cheese, chili, whatever you like, onions on your hot dog. So open-faced bread bun, whereas a corn dog is battered and deep fried in cornmeal. But a corn dog has a hot dog inside it. Generally, I think the actual term for the middle thing is called a wiener. So a hot dog is a wiener in a bun, whereas a corn dog is a wiener in cornbread. We also do like a when I was growing up, we did like a hot dog casserole where you would like slice up the hot dogs and then you would like make a tray of cornbread. You'd slice up hot dogs and then you would like drop the hot dogs in the cornbread and then just bake it all together, and it would make like a hot dog cornbread casserole. It was like a deconstructed corn dog. Today my dad told me that people in East Germany use some sausage to make something called Jäger Schnitzel. Imagine making a schnitzel with sausage. Interesting. I always heard that the Jäger Schnitzel was like the gravy. Like Jäger Schnitzel was like a schnitzel with a hunter's gravy on it. I generally like, maybe I've just been lied to my whole life, but I generally like a Jäger Schnitzel because it has this, it's just yummy. But again, maybe that was just the Americanized version of that. Okay, so we pilot setup. I think everybody's good. We don't have any upgrades to buy or abilities to buy, so we're not going to. And then everybody should be good there. I think it was just Latona. She's already level 2 though, so really I just need to buy these. Maybe sausage doesn't equal worst and I'm just translating it bad. Yeah, I'm not sure. I don't know. I believe you more than me. Look at these. Attribute enhancement raises resistance against movement system down. EMP status damage. Impervious to this EMP status damage at 100%. Wow, that's cool. These have to be equipped? Doesn't look like it. They just are. They just exist. Cool. Okay. Speeds up pilot's action but lowers defense to 80? Absolutely not. Increases melee damage by 20%? Absolutely. Oh, she has multiple things. Automatically performs a counter attack that deals 120% normal damage when a Bonzer part is destroyed. Yes, please. Charge, we know what that does. Increase melee damage by 20%. Fire Strike. Adds fire damage to melee attacks. Yes, please. Alright, cool. You're making me hungry, Dan. It's true. I will say this. German food is not very, like, appealing, but it is tasty. I mean, you can't go wrong with some, like, breaded beef and potatoes, right? Covered in gravy. It's pretty yummy stuff. When I was a kid, there were so many good kinds of sausages and cured meats in South Africa, many of them with Dutch Afrikaans names like Boerewors. I don't see, that's my thing, is I don't like cured meats. And I don't really like sausages because a lot of them have, like, well, either curing seasonings in them or they have fennel. Like, I don't like Italian sausage at all. I can't stand fennel. Oh, I also got most of the ether currents last night. Nice. Couldn't find the mission in a certain area. Huh. Usually they're all blue, so that's... I wonder where that one could have hopped out at. Biltong. I've heard of biltong, but I've never had it. Alright, I really don't know how I'm supposed to buy stuff. Andy, imagine dumplings with goulash sauce? That's good. I could just view the Bonzer. That's cool. It's the first time you could, like, just... That's the English name? I don't know. You're asking a non-dictionary, non-professional translator. I really am... Yeah, I just don't understand. I have this new stuff, but it doesn't seem like I can wear it. And this doesn't tell me either. Okay, so the status effect attack is 50%. You have a 50% chance to hit, but you can either lower their movement by half or you can disable their attack. It's pretty cool. Yeah, dumpling can refer to a few different things. I always thought dumplings were some Asian dish. Usually, well, not in an American... Well, there we go. Andy is about to explain, I'm sure. Using it to mean those Central Eastern European dumplings is definitely less common, though. The more you know. Most people would think of gyoza. I would say that an American dumpling and a Chinese or a Japanese gyoza are completely different things. Like, an American dumpling is usually just, like a bread dough that's been poached. Like a chicken and dumpling situation. It's just poached bread. Or boiled bread, I guess, is another way to say that. Poaching is a type of cooking, but... Whereas a gyoza is usually stuffed, right? Maybe not always, I don't know, but that's always how I've had gyoza. I've had steamed gyoza and fried gyoza, but I've also had, like, bao buns, which is, I guess, a kind of dumpling. Maybe dumpling is just a ubiquitous term for all kinds of things, I don't know. Okay, well, I don't have any way to buy this stuff. This guide that I'm looking at is telling me all about link attacks and all about how to upgrade my Vonzers, but I don't know I don't know how to access those just yet, so I gotta caveat what I just said. Most people in the Pacific Northwest would think of gyoza. Another translator also calls klob a dumpling. Klob. I don't know. Sorry. I really just need to know
Who's that Pokemon?
links. What are links and how do they work? Links affect who takes part in a given firefight. If no one is linked when a Vonzer is attacked, he and his attacker are the only ones involved. Links have the effect of including more Vonzers in these firefights. Each pilot can have up to 3 attack links and 3 defense links, meaning 3 additional pilots can be included on each side of the firefight, for a total of 8 Vonzers. Yikes. The links are set up in the pilot setup screen and work as follows. The 2 linchpins are the attacker and his target. For each ally the attacker has linked in his attack links, they will assist him when he attacks, so long as they are in range and have enough AP/ammo to do so. For each ally the defender has in his defense links, they will also assist him when he is attacked, so long as the same conditions hold. Thus, if Daryl is linked to Rin defensively and Schaefer offensively, Schaefer will fire at Daryl's target when Daryl attacks if he can, but will do nothing when Daryl gets attacked, even if he's right there. Rin will fire at anyone he can who attacks Daryl, but will do nothing when Daryl is the aggressor. If they do not have Daryl listed in their links, Daryl will not assist them in attack. Okay, Jesus. So maybe it's that. Maybe I just didn't ever link anybody. I didn't see links either. I'm not seeing anything about links, so maybe it's just not available to me yet. Yes? Can we agree? I see I've gotten link points before. There's been a couple of times when I've bought link points, but I'm not seeing anything about linking. So maybe that's just not available to me, and I don't have the shop available to me. So we're just going to continue on and pretend like we know what we're doing. Oh, and I checked, if we have a separate word for missile in German, we actually don't. So what would you call a self-guiding rocket? I hate when my keyboard makes N on because I use N, because that's a word in both German and English. So it's no worries. No worries, Dan. I guess we move out. Yes, I'll worry about this other stuff later. Maybe once we land, we'll have a shop or something, or maybe they'll teach us about links on the way. I don't know. But it wanted me to use links in this next little section, or in the simulation, and I couldn't do it. No idea. Look at these cool cutscenes, though. Also, I hate that this aircraft works like a Harrier jet.
Jeez,
Like, that maneuver is
resource
impossible.
base? Look at the size of that thing.
Oh, right, I still have to progress manually the voice lines.
That's not the half of it. There are natural resources spread out over 40 kilometers here.
Yeah, I know. And that makes defending this place that much harder.
Well, it looks like we're cleared to land. Take us down, Robert.
Take us down, Robert. Selbststunder Rocket. Jesus. One word, isn't it? I can finish this. I was about to put it over here, but it's not done yet. I think that would be Ziegel Swert. Ziegel Swert. Interesting. Or Stuart. Rocket. I made it up. That's how German words are made. You slap 2 words together and they have a baby. Boom. Up to 3 million estimated words in your language. Yeah. Yeah. I've heard. Which I guess makes sense, right? Pin, pineapple, apple, pin. Welcome to Poland. I have a pin. I have pineapple. Pin, pineapple, apple, pin. Welcome to Poland, my friends. I am Lieutenant Colonel Raymer. of the Polish Homeland Defense Troops. Wow, that's a mouthful, isn't it? You must be Zed. We appreciate your coming. Thank you, Lieutenant Colonel. We appreciate your taking the time to listen to us. But Andy's word makes more sense and might be more accurate. I would have no idea. I trust you both equally. Well, that's not true, I'm sorry. But regardless, I must say, I still have my doubts. Are you certain the same people who attacked the bases in Germany will come here as well? Oh, that was just me and Google Translate working together on a beautiful fiction. We wish we were mistaken, but an assault on this resource base is the most likely scenario. I mean, there has to be a word for it, right? There are very big differences between like a self-guiding missile and a projectile rocket. And so I'm sure the German military has a word for each of them. I just don't know. I wouldn't know what it was. You know, maybe I can Google it and find out myself. We can learn all kinds of things today. German difference between missile and rocket. I don't... From ED forums. That doesn't really help. Oh, okay, this is good. This is people just arguing about it. Ziel means target goal, and gestört means controlled, or in this case, guided. So that's how I came up with that. I just feel like there has to be a difference. Like, the military wouldn't refer to both of the, like, I just can't imagine that they would. I'm seeing, like, Linkwaff or Linkfulkuper. But I don't know why those two words are so different. Zealand Kraket. Is that how you just... Is it another... Great. Flugkörper? Der Flugkörper? Das Grekos? But yeah, I guess technically they are, I mean, they are the same word as far as any translation works. I just don't see why that would be the case. It doesn't make any sense. I mean, it can make sense in a, like a, I don't know, like a general point of view, right? But there is an actual difference between the two. Zealand Kraket, or Zealand Kraket is the official word. Gotcha. So just successfully negotiated my internet bill from 97 a month down to 52 a month and getting 500 more megabytes. So now I'm at 1 gigabyte fiber internet instead of 500. Wow, look at that. It's a big difference going from, I mean, you're doubling your internet speed, so that's good. Blue quarter is any flying object. Ah, interesting. That's useless. Alright. We wish we're mistaken, but an assault on this resource base is the most likely scenario. I see. I would like to ask another question. Why did you decide to come here? To prevent the attack? Would it not have been easier to try to intercept them while they move through Germany? As we have told you, we cannot fully trust the German army. We suspect there may be people in its ranks who are involved with the attacks. I see. That's not something I think you just blurred out, but sure. Double the speed and saving 40ish a month can't complain. Yeah, you really can't. That's useless. The mucus is weighing down Jonathan's soul. No, I just mean like Flugkörper is any flying object. That's absolutely useless when you're trying to determine the difference between a rocket and a missile, right? Like if it's any flying object, that could be anything from a UFO to a plane to somebody throwing a rock at someone else, you know? Like that's it's completely useless when you're having an actual conversation. Only issue with the internet is the upload is stuck at 100 megabytes. Oh, that does suck. I am lucky enough. I pay a good amount of money. Triple what you pay currently, and that's what I pay for my internet, but I get 5 gigabytes up and down, so. Welcome back, Alex. What have we been up to? Insulting other incredibly popular franchises and comic book characters? I see. Hey, Seed, can you come over here? I need your help with something. All right. Elsa, can I trust you to brief Mr. Raymer? Okay. Lieutenant Colonel, this is what we are planning to do. As you know, there are 4 refineries in this resource base. Where is Raymer from? I want to say Poland. Oh, Raymer, yes. Those are where we process the raw materials we dig out. If even one of them were to be destroyed, the entire facility would be unable to function for several years. I'm like 99% sure they just said that we're in Poland. I've already placed troops around all 4 refineries. Lieutenant Colonel, our enemies excel in covert action. We will be unable to defend the facilities unless we can detect them before they get too close. Our plan is to place special heat sensors, that's a lot of heat sensors, Jesus, around the base in order to detect their approach. That should give your troops enough time to set up a defensive perimeter wherever necessary. Truly, I am impressed. Did you come up with this plan, Miss Elsa? No, just the part about the sensors. A whole crap ton of sensors. Miss Elsa, if I may ask, why are the members of the Durandal risking their lives for us? Well, because this resource base is important to the EC's economy. Yes, of course, but there was no need for you to come all the way out here, was there? It may be so. I do not know, sir. Maybe it is because we are involved from the start. I think we need to see it through to the end. I am beyond words. You are truly admirable, Miss Elsa. Thank you, sir. I didn't notice that, I just found the name interesting. No worries. Elsa, have you finished briefing these? I wasn't critiquing you, I was just saying they just said it and I couldn't quite remember, but now that I say Poland out loud, that is where we are. Because we were in, Warsaw was off to the east, and this is like a refinery on the border of Germany and Poland, so. Elsa, have you finished briefing the Lieutenant Colonel? Yes, Seed. Is it time to set the sensors? Yes, let's hurry. Be careful. You too, Lieutenant Colonel. Talk. Raymer. Let us talk again after this battle is over. There are many things I want to know about you. Oh wow, do we have a romance in this game? Well, we had romances in others, right? What's wrong, Elsa? Your face is red. Nothing, it was just hot in there. Really? We've been freezing out here. It's time to go. We may go into combat sooner than we expect. Make sure the Vonsters are ready. If it were German, OE could be pronounced an alternate spelling of and Romer would be Roman. That's not his name though if he's Polish. I mean, it very well could be. Elsa, you should, or at least the same route. You should use the simulator and check the tutorial on setting links. There we go. Our teamwork will be key in gaining victory in the upcoming battle. So now I can set up links. Maybe I should have done this first. Let's take a look at setting links between pilots. Yeah, we already did the fight, so we don't need to do it again, but pilots have an attribute called link points, which can be increased by upgrading their computer and acquiring the appropriate abilities. These points are used to link pilots. Linked pilots can support each other in battle. A pilot with a high number of link points can link more friendly pilots and receive powerful support from them. To link pilots, go to Pilot Setup and select Set Links. Okay, cool. So we have, now we do get set support actions. Those are new. Set links and set support actions are new. There are two options in the set links menu, attack links and defense links. A pilot must link other pilots in their attack links to receive offensive support. Meanwhile, a pilot must link other pilots in their defense links to receive defensive support. When you select attack links, portraits of available friendly pilots appear in a window on the left. Okay, so she can only, well, it says she can only form them with Zed and Hermes, but I imagine that doesn't include Lolita? Lotilla, maybe? While available link slots for select pilots appear in the window to the right. You must select which pilots to link and how many link points you will allocate to each of those pilots. Wow, interesting. What? You must select which pilots to link and how many link points you will allocate to each of those pilots. When you select a friendly pilot from the window on the left, a window appears in the center of the screen, prompting you to select the number of link points to allocate to the pilot, while the pilot's support action is displayed to the right. Link points affect the quality of a pilot's support when a weapon is set as that pilot's support action. Okay. If one link point is assigned to a pilot, that pilot attacks with the support weapon during linked battles, but the pilot's battle skills will not activate. In contrast, if two link points are assigned, that pilot's battle skills will activate during linked battles while the support weapon is used to attack. Oh, that's cool. If a backpack is set as a pilot supporting action, the number of link points assigned does not affect the quality of the backpack support feature. Cool. So it's like I can, in a defense situation, I can just have Hermes heal, right? I assume that that's how that goes. If you select pilots who are already linked, the option to unlink them will appear. Okay. Select unlink to take friendly pilots out of links. I gathered as much, thank you. Each pilot's support action is set through a different process and cannot be changed in this menu. Defense links are set the same way as attack links. You can also set the same friendly pilot in both attack and defense links. Let's look at how to set a pilot's support actions. In this menu, you can set the actions a pilot will take in battle when linked to other pilots. This includes using weapons or backpacks. The action the pilot takes when linked to another pilot's attack link is set through attack support. The action the pilot takes while linked to another pilot's defense link is set through defense support. You can set different actions for each. That makes sense. Select attack support, and three options will be displayed: left hand, right hand, and backpack. Makes sense too. You must choose one of the three to set as the pilot's support action. Select right hand to have the pilot support friendly units with a weapon. Yeah. Left hand to have, yep, got it. Only melee weapons and firearms may use the support weapons. Oh, so rockets can't be? Wait, does it? Oh, maybe it means like a shield. You can't use a shield. I haven't told you about the weird woman that randomly approached me at the store yesterday, right? You did not, no. Shoulder weapons, missile, grenade, and rocket launchers cannot be used as support weapons. Oh, there we go. Shoulder weapons cannot. Interesting, okay. Support actions using backpacks are explained in other tutorials. Data on the weapons equipped in each hand is displayed in the window on the right. See that. You can select a Vonzer's empty hand, but a warning message reading cannot support will appear. End of tutorial. Great. Several other tutorials have been added to the simulator. Be sure to study them as well. There's new gear in the Vonzer shop. Hey, look at that. Now we have a Vonzer shop. So I should have, that whole last little, that whole Durandal simulation definitely was supposed to do that after all of this stuff. So sorry about that. It's fine. It just took a long time because we were not prepared. Anyway, better stock up on whatever we can. We need to come out of this alive. I agree with you. Vonzer shop. Love it. Let's do pilot setup first. Let's set up some links, shall we? I think we're supposed to set up Elza. First support actions. Attack support. Right hand. Or attack support is left hand. Defense support is right hand. Or right hand, yeah. Boom. Okay, and then I can set the links. With an attack link, we want... It says attack link 2 with Latona and Hermes. Beautiful. And then it says we want to set a defense link with Zed. This doesn't make any sense. And Hermes. I don't entirely know why that helps. We can't use a missile on him, so maybe we're supposed to... Yeah, I'm not entirely sure how this is supposed to work. I don't know why I would have a Zed here, but it's fine, whatever. I kind of want to replace this with Elsa, but... it's fine, I guess. We'll figure it out later. It's okay. Okay, well that's what it wants me to do. And then now we get to do some cool upgrading with our Bonzers. Buddy. Select a unit. Oh, we can just buy a full set. That's nice. But we don't need to. We'll go body. We want the... Oh, do I not have enough money? I do have enough money. Why is this... Why are these orange? It actually wants us to change. It's fine. Team surplus 0. I don't know what that means. I want the grainy thank you voice. I agree. Thank you. Also, I just want everything back. I want all of the cool stuff back from FM1. The shop music, like the slow jazz shop music, the voice. Thank you. And then it would go away. Yeah, I agree. I agree 100%. That jazz music was insanely cool. Okay. Okay, we're just gonna be body here. Oh, wait. I'm so confused. Why are these orange? What? I don't know. I don't know why they're orange. Okay, we want the Gust 500s on her. Built-in weapons. Oh. Interesting. That is interesting. We could swap out the right arm with a Quint with a shotgun, but we're not going to do that because of double shot. Usually we don't use integrated weapons, but to be fair, in the past games, shields were super important, right? Because you were mitigating just, I mean, so much damage. Honestly, they were kind of stupid how strong they were. And in this game, because you have a healing Bonzer, shields aren't as important, so we can actually use integrated weapons. This is gonna put me over... Oh. I guess I'm supposed to get a better backpack now. The TB40 power is what I'm supposed to be getting. which is going to increase my power, which is going to allow me to put on the other stuff. That makes sense, I suppose. Those integrated arms are heavy. What does this do? Oh, I can't even wear it. It increases my... Oh, it gives me jet move. It increases my movement by 4, but it costs me 2 AP. 0 wait time, though, so apparently you can just spam it every turn. It's kind of neat. Okay. And then we go back to my legs, and now we can put the Stork M4... Or, yeah, the Stork 4s on there. And that gives us 46% evasion? Jesus. We're kind of broken right now. That's nutty. Okay, I was about to grab a pretzel for the reasonable price of 39.39 euro. I've seen diabolical 80-cent euros earlier that day. Okay. And then some woman taps me on the shoulder and is like, "You speak German?" I didn't say a word. Was the pretzel such a dead good? Why didn't she say anything? Oh, you mean you didn't say a word before? You speak German. Okay. I was like, yeah. And then she hits me with the most uncanny smile on earth and is like, "I just wanted to tell you that Jesus loves you and that you can talk to him. I'm an atheist and I don't like being approached by random creepy people." So I hit her with the most awkward, "Okay." And she's like, "Okay," and proceeds to grab some buns. I also wanted to grab one of those buns, but I decided to leave ASAP instead of waiting for her to leave. So you let her win. You let her win the engagement, Dan. You had to grab twice as many buns as she had, but it's okay. It's okay. I understand. You made the right choice of getting out of there ASAP. Sometimes it's best just not to engage crazy. I agree. All right, well, Elsa's done. She doesn't need weapons because, well, she has 2 machine gun arms now. That's kind of cool. Okay. Now we're going with Zed. He's rocking some Valiant Fs. Actually, does he have a backpack? Why doesn't he have a backpack? He doesn't have a backpack at all. Why not? I'm just confused why she randomly approaches people like that and why her smile is so robotic. Sometimes religion makes people do some sad things. It's really just all I got for you, unfortunately. What does turbo do? Oh, that's the type. It just turbo gives me more power. Clover, jetpack. Let's see if I even need... So let's put a Valiant F onto this guy. I'm losing all of my evasion. My goodness. No evasion for Zed. Was it random? Maybe you looked like you needed to be proselytized too, you know? I'm actually gaining 80 power. Alright. Cool. Both arms. Oh, we're not changing the arms. Why aren't we changing the arms? What do we have right now? Is that what I have right now? The wild goats? There's no way. Because that's minus 30%. What do I have equipped? Oh, do shoulders... Are shoulders not affected by arm accuracy? That's interesting. Was it random, or were you wearing a t-shirt that said, "I love heavy metal and drugs"? Just... I love Satan on it. And pretzels. Did she say all this in German after she asked if you spoke German? I just assumed this whole conversation happened in German, but okay, that's a t-shirt I would consider wearing. I love Satan and pretzels. Yes, she did say it all in German. Okay, well. In the future, you should say, "I don't speak German" in German and see what happens. This thing doesn't say to change my arms, so we're not going to, but we're going to switch the legs out for some quints, is what it says. We get 19 evasion here, but oh, we get +4 movement. That's a pretty big deal. I mean, it's increase all around, yeah. And then it wants me to remove. You can just remove this. Can I? I don't know how to remove it. I'll have to go back and do that in a second. Okay, Z is actually, if I don't do it, well, no, I have to do this because we're in the shop. So somebody remind me, remove the Bone Buster. Hermes, though, is also going to get a Valiant F body. Accuracy is absolutely terrible. Jesus. Hermes doesn't deserve to dodge, apparently. I assume we're just going straight for HP, right? HP and power for these guys. The left arm is getting the Gust 40, so he's getting an integrated machine gun arm too. And then he's getting Quint legs. The right arm's staying the same. There we go. He's set up. Love it. And then we've got Latona, who's getting a whole Quint set, it looks like. Actually, the legs, she's getting Gust 40s. I don't know why she's getting a full... Can we just... Oh, wow. This is cool. Experiment. This is kind of neat. I don't know if I'd ever use it, but it's neat. Body. Quint. She's just... She's rocking the Storks right now. She's not getting any more power. She's getting a lot more HP to her body. That's good. I don't think we want the evasion. She seems like an evasion master. But it does in fact want me to lower it. I mean, lowering it by 5% isn't the worst thing ever, right? The left arm. She just wants the left arm as a Quint. Why don't I want both arms? For increase, oh, the weight to power is, it's because again the backpack. It wants me to remove my backpack. What if I just gave her a turbo backpack too? Everyone gets a turbo backpack. You can have one, sure. And then left arm. Quint. Now she can wear it, no problem. Let's see. One time I was approached by a beggar at the train station who pretended not to understand German, but the way he said Deutsch sounded so much like they spent their whole life in Germany. The text in their phone was also the most obvious scam. Short and simple word, but you can hear stuff like that when it's your native language. Bet you know that from English too. Why did he pretend not to speak German if he is a German beggar? I guess for sympathy, if they think you don't speak the language. I guess it would really suck even more to be homeless in a foreign country. Okay, I guess the right arm is staying the same, keeping her stork. I don't know why. I could just also put the Quint on there. I'm not actually changing their backpack or their weapons at all, which is interesting. Maybe I should. I don't care about the evasion so much, but... And then this wants the... Gust 50s. My evasion drops even more for only one movement. Oh, I'm good. I think I'm good with that. Okay, you have integrated. You have... I need to take that off, the melee weapon off of you. You have an integrated weapon. You get... You're currently rocking the heavy pile. Is there anything better? No, it looks like that is what we got. The text was something along the lines of, I don't know German, I'm jobless with 3 kids to feed. That person looked around my age, so definitely not a mother of 3. I hope that's the case. Okay, so that's the best melee weapon we've got. They don't have any other melee weapons. And then right hand, I think I have the light shield. This only has 6 block, but gives me a damage cut of 10% or 30% instead of 20. Guess we'll keep the light for now. Okay. Guess we're good for now. I'm tempted to put... He has a healing backpack, right? Is there a better backpack? I doubt it. These are all item backpacks. The Prelude is the healing backpack, which he already has, so don't need to swap that out. But you don't have a backpack at all. So why not give you a backpack? I mean, it would only... I guess it really wouldn't change anything. Right, he has 420 now. So he has a space of 2 versus a space of... I mean, 22 is better, but not really anything crazy. Weight to power ratio is probably not going to adjust it or make his movement any different. Okay. That's fine. I think we're all set then. Yeah? I think... Well, kind of. Because we have another combat coming up. So... Okay. Can exit the shop. And then I want to go to Zed, weapons, left hand, remove that, because now he has more. Guys, it's like the oldest trick in the book too. I can't really be mad at homeless people for doing what they need to do to make money. And I know that sounds bad. I mean, in a lot of ways it's deceptive, but they could certainly be doing worse things, right? I think we're good. I think we bought everything that we can here. I don't think there's anything else that we need to buy. We bought everything, right? And so we have all of this stuff, no problem. We've already set up our links. Or we already have Piercing Missile and EP+. We've already bought all that. For Hermes, we've already... Oh, we haven't upgraded to rank 2. So we'll go ahead and do that for Hermes. And then we'll buy everything, I guess. Skill slots +4 for funsies. I didn't even consider homelessness as a possibility until you brought it up just now. What did you think she was doing? But you thought she was just, like, that was her day job? Resist BP. I forget what BP stands for. Raises resistance against backpack system. Oh, that's super important. Yeah. What was that previous sentence? Did Patrick capture my brain again? Oh, maybe. That I can't tell you. Lowers AP cost of all allies in linked battles by 1. Only applicable when initiating linked battles. I mean, we'll buy it anyway, right? And then this stuff, I don't think we need any of that. At least if you live in Berlin, that's what I wanted to type. Oh, I understood that message. That's fine. All right. Okay. You're always so excited for the first draft of each of your messages. This must run. We must beat the other papers. My youngest sister is the same. Okay, Andy, I love you, but let's not pretend that you're not like a multi-texter too. I usually don't have to worry about it on Discord, but you're like my friend Haddix, who you don't correct anything that you're saying. I'm not saying that, but Haddix I think he's just immune to sending one text at a time. He sends each of his messages each sends individually, and you do the same thing on Discord. So I'm glad it's on Discord. I'd happily give you my number, but I'm afraid that the constant buzzing would drive me insane. I'm a one and done messenger. Like if I miss something on my first message, I guess it wasn't meant to be. In most cases. All right, I think we are all set up. I don't think there's anything else I can do. But we'll see. I feel I'm not a great typist. I'm not a great keyboardist in general, so usually if I make mistakes, I try to be pretty careful, but for that reason, I'm pretty lenient. Like with, if I don't understand something, I'll just let you know. I don't like to fake it. Oh yeah, I definitely break things into chunks. Maybe not sentence by sentence, but definitely thought by thought. Yeah, that's what the paragraph, that's what the line break is for. Oh my goodness. Here's a blast from the past. When I was in middle school, I don't know if you remember, sorry, the what? I don't think I have that key on my keyboard. Sorry. Oh, yeah, line break. In middle school, my second girlfriend, this was in the 8th grade. Okay. I remember it. I'll remember it always. Back then you still wrote notes back and forth to each other, right? I'm sure everyone who's older than 30 understands what I'm saying. But back then I had a phone, but you weren't texting in the middle of class. One, because we were using the crappy, what is it? The T80 or the T8 keyboards or the T5, what are they called? I don't remember. Anyway, we still wrote notes, okay? And I had never really written notes before. So I was just like trying to pick up on the nuances of note writing back in class. But anyway, the point of that was just a little bit of T8. That's what it was, T8 text. Yeah. Okay, I thought it was T8. Anyway, so we would write notes back and forth, me and my girlfriend at the time. And for whatever reason, I let one of my friends read the note. Hey, Brandon, how are we today? How's work? How's life in the north? Is it warming up for you guys up there too? Also, happy late birthday. Did we do anything fun? What did we do? I handed the note that I wrote to my girlfriend to one of my friends, and he was reading. He was like, "Why do you keep writing? Why do you both keep writing switch throughout your message?" And I was like, "Oh, I think it's to switch topics, right? Like we're writing something and then we switch to answer another question." And he looked at me like I was an idiot. And this kid was like 6'2". He was like 12 years old, 6'2". He was Samoan. Koa Fatidi. I love that guy. I lost contact with him after middle school, but he was like one of the best people I've ever known in my life. So English was like his second language. He spoke Samoan. But he looked at me like I was an idiot. And he said, "Isn't that what paragraphs are for?" And I looked at him and I looked down at the note and I looked back at him and was like, "Yep." And then he just handed it back to me. And from that day on, I was like, why are we writing Switch? We could just break it into paragraphs. Why is that? Like, that's what the Switch for. It was like, we did break it into a paragraph, like a separate paragraph, but in the line break, we would write Switch. Like, neither of our middle school brains were smart enough to realize that we were switching topics. And to this day, I will always remember, it's like one of my most embarrassing, like, and it wasn't even that embarrassing. It was just between me and Koa. But like, even in middle school, I was seen as like the smart kid. And he just looked at me like I was the dumbest person. I was like, isn't that what paragraphs are for? And I was like, yep, Koa, you're right. I'll always remember that. Paragraphs. Anyway. Brandon, I was thinking about trying Final Fantasy 16. Oh, or 17? The hell's 17's not out, but oh yeah. What am I missing something? 17 doesn't exist. That is 17 in Roman numerals, right? XVII. 16 certainly exists. 17 does not exist. So are you thinking about another game? 17 was a misspeak. Oh, okay, I thought so. What other game are you talking about? 16 is a big gameplay departure from the rest of the franchise. It is an action RPG. It does lose a little bit of the strategy because you can just like button spam in a lot of ways, but cinematically, it is one of the most beautiful games I've ever played. It feels like playing a movie the entire time. Like every boss fight is so like above and beyond epic. It's just gross. So if you want to play something like, if you were enjoying, I think the Avatar game that you recommended, I've been playing that too. I think Avatar is extremely beautiful and very cinematic, but if you want to play something that's equally cinematic, I would highly, even more cinematic in my opinion, Final Fantasy 16 is up there. Definitely recommend it. And then you said, thank you. The day itself was super chill, nothing too eventful. Just tried Ready or Not with Bernard, my brother, and Hi. Ready or Not. That's that tactical SWAT shooter, right? The one where you have to like do a lot of coordination and you have to not shoot hostages and such like that. How did that go? 16 is good. 7, I would recommend doing the OG one. Oh, okay. Is that what you meant? 7 instead of like 16 or 7? It is quite warm here. A little warm front is coming through. Nice, nice, nice. I think I was thinking of 7. Scotsman read it as 7 and not 17. That's smarter because I was confused. So you just solved the problem before it. I would also agree with Jonathan, no, on that front. 15 cinematic was pretty epic too. If you think 15 was cinematic, and I don't disagree with you, there were a couple of huge like epic moments in that one. I'm telling you, 16 is, you can't even compare 16. 16 is like, it's on a whole nother level. If we're talking about a tier system where 15 is like A tier, 16 is like double S plus tier. It's broken. Okay, it's like, it's insane how cinematic that game is. It looks beautiful the entire time. But yeah, if you're playing, I don't like, okay, I can't say I don't like Final Fantasy 7. I thought Final Fantasy 7 was fine, but it's like one of my least favorite Final Fantasies, if we're being honest. It's like bottom third of my favorite list, so I'm not the best person to ask. If you were asking me whether to play 16 or 7, I would tell you 16. But 7's an OG, it's good. The gameplay loop of Avatar was getting old for me, even though the world is beautiful. I just got my, oh, I'm gonna mess this up. My Ikatu, is that what they're called? I just got my mount last night. And so I'm looking forward to actually flying around. But I'll be honest, I was getting really tired of sprinting 500 meters through the jungle over and over and over again. As beautiful as it looks, it was getting a little tiresome. So I am glad that I get to fly now. That's nice. 16 came out pretty recently, right? Yeah, 2 years ago, year and a half ago. 16, I would recommend watching on a massive OLED 4K screen. It's definitely worth it. I streamed it on my monitor, but yeah, like the higher resolution you can play that game, I agree with Grumpy. You're going to appreciate it. The story is very good too. I think 16 is I like 16 more when I don't think of it as a Final Fantasy game. I think it was too much of a departure from the Final Fantasy, like, hey Brian, how are you? I think 16 was too far of a departure from the Final Fantasy formula for me to appreciate it much as a Final Fantasy game. However, I think Final Fantasy 16 as a game was very, very good. I think it should have been a spin-off, in my opinion. a great spin-off, but the fact that it got a numbered entry it kind of hurts my feelings. Brian disagrees though. We talked about it early on too. I was telling him the same thing about 16 with him. Brian disagrees. So there you go. You can have his perspective now. I felt that the traversal was dry. The flying is convenient. I think finding the plants to level up can be a bit dry too. Oh yeah, like I'm used to that. I really like the whole. I like Ubisoft titles. I love Assassin's Creed. I love Far Cry. I love open worlds where I can go and collect what I want to. So the whole like going around collecting those plants doesn't really bother me too much. I wish there was more. I wish there was an easier way to traverse the jungle when you're on the ground. Now that I have my mount, I think that's going to make it easy to get from point A to point B. But I do feel like I need some. Give me a grappling hook or something. Give me a Indiana Jones whip for all I care. Give me something that helps me get from like move around on the ground a little bit more. I think at some point you can bond with one of those dire horses, I think is what they're called, or something like that. So I think maybe that'll make it a little bit easier, but I don't know when that happens. I don't know how to do it, so we'll see. You heard the same criticism online about Final Fantasy 16? Yeah. How are the Final Fantasy games connected, by the way? They're not. Final Fantasy is an anthology series, so each numbered game is a standalone, with two exceptions. There are the Final Fantasy 10 and 10-2 titles, so it's 10 and 10-2. So those two are connected in the same universe. And then there are the Final Fantasy 13 games, which is Final Fantasy 13, 13-2, and then Final Fantasy 13 Lightning Returns. Those are trilogy that happens in the same universe. But generally speaking, they share similar themes. A lot of the monsters are the same. A lot of the magic systems are similar. There's like this overarching, just, I don't know, galaxy, so to speak, but you don't need to play one in order to enjoy the others. In fact, most of the time people will have their favorites and their least favorites, right? They're not all the same. Like something like Mass Effect, right? Where you, in my opinion, you need to play 1, 2, and 3 in order to get a full picture of the franchise. You can hop in at any point of the Final Fantasy games and pick it up and play. Some people will recommend certain ones as a good jump off point, but that's just personal preference, truly. The biggest connection is crystals. Yeah. I mean, there's all kinds of like different. There's little things that are connected between the worlds. Not connected, but there are like certain inserts in the worlds, like I said, themes, but the stories and the characters are generally not connected. Final Fantasy 14, which I never stopped talking about, truth facts, has taken ideas and characters and references from many old Final Fantasies, chucked them in the blender, and made something new and great with them. I agree. I like Final Fantasy 14 for that reason, because I love seeing all the little references, and they treat them incredibly well. Yeah, similar universe, but most are not connected. I don't know why you haven't tried Final Fantasy 14, Dan. Maybe do you not have a computer? I know you mostly play on the Switch. Do you not have a computer that's strong enough to play Final Fantasy 14? You should just do it. Similar universe, but most aren't connected, yeah. All you need to be a true Final Fantasy fan is to have strong opinions on which you like and don't like, and be ready to argue about it with every other Final Fantasy fan. Dan's already a step ahead of the game on that one. Dan's ready to argue about anything. Just don't jump into 10-2 and expect to know what to do. I've met Dragon. Dragon's first Final Fantasy was 10-2. Pika-P, another streamer friend, their first Final Fantasy was 10-2, and it hurts my soul. Hurts my soul. But anyway, sounds like how the Xenoblade are only loosely connected through some lore. I mean, I've only played 1.5 of those games, Xenoblade Chronicles 2 and half of 3. The Xenoblade games are pretty connected. There's some big connections between them, so I wouldn't compare the two. No, the Xenoblade games, the trilogy as we know it, has some like glaring connections, like in-universe connections of a story, and they do share lore. Most of the Final Fantasy games don't do it to that extent. You only have a Switch, you don't have a computer at all. They're missing a whole story. Yeah, I don't know. You know, we all do weird things when we're kids, and their weird thing was playing Final Fantasy X-2 first. So I started in 7, but go OG 7. Don't do the remaster. Okay, I haven't played Xenoblade Chronicles. Or Xenoblade, yeah, 3, yeah, XE3. Once you get to XE3, you'll see even more connections. So, yeah, that's why I was careful playing through 2, because I knew things from 3 briefly. And so that's why I was kind of resistant to talk about 3 as much, because there are some direct connections between 2 and 3 that you'll see. Xenoblade 3 has the connection right on its title screen. Well, yeah, there you go. There are some connections that you'll pick up on sooner than later, but anyway. I'm looking forward to playing the 7 remaster once the 3rd part comes out, or once it's announced, and then I can start working through them. But I have not played any of them. I own the first one. I own the remaster. I think I have the collector's edition actually of that one, or at least the deluxe edition, maybe not the collector's edition. I recommend 7 because you can get it on the Switch along with Crisis Core as a bundle from some places. I didn't know you could link Crisis Core to it. Crisis Core is a lovely game. 7 does have a lot of spin-offs, actually. Yeah. I meant cover art, not title screen, but yeah. Yeah, it's all good. Okay, let's fight. Let's fight a bee. If anything, I would recommend Kingdom Hearts series. I do love Kingdom Hearts, but that's a long franchise too. Now you can play most of those on the Switch as well. Are we good to go? I think so. Yeah, I think they released like a story so far, or whatever it was called, on the
Still nothing on the sensors.
Unfortunately, I don't think it's like a physical cartridge. I think you buy them all and have to play them through like a cloud service, which is really weird in my opinion, and not a fan, but
It's only been 3 hours since we set them. And as you say, a watched pot never boils.
Never boils. I'm a fan of Kingdom Hearts series. I've just never played the series in between the main titles. There's that's the, I wouldn't say it's a downside, but it's definitely a uniqueness, I think, with the Kingdom Hearts series. There's a lot of franchises out there with spin-off titles, right? Like mobile games or handheld games. And they just add like lore to it. They're like, as a spin-off, you know, they don't have any real direct impact on the overarching timeline. Kingdom Hearts is not that way. Every single game in the franchise is important. Every single one of them impacts the main story. And you can play just 1, 2, and 3 and be like, and you know, get some kind of story from it and some kind of understanding, but it's not enough. The spin-offs are super important. They took the remaster and had creative licenses with the entire story, which threw a lot of people off. I don't think so. I think when the game first came out, people were a bit confused because yes, they made some, they told us ahead of time that there were going to be some big changes to the story, but people were really confused as to where it was going. And I think now, I said it before, but I think now the going theory is that the Final Fantasy VII remaster slash reboot slash remake adds in 15 seconds. Okay. Oh wait, reminds me of the egg video on YouTube, like how everybody is actually connected. Yeah.
You're probably right, but
I don't think I've seen the egg video, but everyone being connected is, yes, there's, yeah.
Just be patient.
whoa! Here they come! I have blips moving towards Refinery 3.
Back. Okay, I think the going theory now is that the Final Fantasy VII remake slash remaster is a direct sequel to Final Fantasy VII. It is not just a remake or a remaster. It is a sequel to the original Final Fantasy VII game, and I think they're gonna tie everything together in the third one. I'll send it to you so you can watch later. The egg video. Thank you. Refinery 3.
There should be enough time for the other Polish units to arrive.
Okay, that was unnecessary. I forgot the French pronounce every letter in the word colonel. I'll inform the lieutenant colonel. There should be enough time for the other Polish units to run.
That Pokemon!
Wait! This can't be right!
What's wrong?
They're moving faster than any monster I've ever seen! It's like they're rockets or something!
They're rockets or something. Wow, look at them. They are moving. This is so cool.
Then there's not enough time for the other units to arrive?
You cannot stop them by yourself, Lieutenant Colonel. Fall back, now!
Can't. I must defend the resource base.
I don't think you're defending.
I have visual contact.
Oh my goodness. That was the coolest thing I've ever seen. They used the rockets for transportation and then released them to launch as actual rockets. Holy, that was sick. My goodness. Color me impressed. The cinematics in this game are incredible, insane. I love how they're actually like showing off what the Bonzers are capable of.
Lieutenant Colonel, respond. We're almost at your position.
Protect the base.
Raymer! Wow, yeah, that was insane. The opening cinematic was super cool, but they just are really dialing it up a notch.
They're getting away! Should we go after them?
No, there are still enemies on the ground. We must help the Polish army first.
I heard that it's nothing to do with the OG story, and they were just doing their own thing with it to take it away from the OG. No. No, that's not... The same writer of the Final Fantasy VII remakes is the same writer from Kingdom Hearts. That's 100% not. That's nothing he would do. I heard about pacing issues in comparison to OG, but it was in some video I watched in the background years ago. I would have no idea about the pacing issues, but what I will say is that I think that style of game is written as a trilogy, and so it's important to, you know, take it as a trilogy. Each part plays its role in the series. It's like reading books, you know? Not every book is going to be super crazy. Okay. Let's see. I don't know where we're going, where it wants me to... We have... Okay, that's us over there. And then there's this down here. Oh, hello. I can't put you over there. So I think we just go... I don't know. Zed. We'll go behind. Hermes will go here. Latona goes there. There. Destroy all enemy units. The Durandal transport must not be destroyed. I mean, okay. It's way the hell back there. Who's going to destroy it? My brother has Kingdom Hearts 2, but he hasn't continued in a while. I'm a huge fan of the franchise, so I always recommend those games, but they're not the easiest things to follow along with. Okay, let's see. How many enemies do we have? You are a shotgunner, you're an assault, you're an assault, you're a sniper. Okay, that guy's got a rifle. My first and only tattoo is a heartless logo on my wrist. Nice. I saw you recently added, I think, the Keyblade subscriber badges to your channel, yeah? I didn't see those at first, and then I think I saw them the last time I was in the channel. My first and only... I'm sorry, I mean, he struggles at Kirby's Forgotten Land. They did have difficulty, sniper. Assault. Are you the only ones? There's only 6 of you? That doesn't seem too bad. I don't know why I'm scrolling like this, like I can't, like, look around. I only see 6 enemies. That doesn't seem so bad. Okay. Let's go, Elza. They're all moving way faster now that they have... Why is my attack not coming up? Oh, wait. That's weird. I'm really confused. And... Oop. He doesn't have any attack on his thing. Nice. But he said he beat a boss in Kingdom Hearts 2, so he can't be that bad at the game, right? At least obvious scope. I mean, getting through anything is a step in the right direction, right? Nice dodge. I have a feeling he's gonna die, though. I really hope he doesn't, but... The hell was that? Is that a sniper with a rocket launcher? What the heck was that? How did the guy miss the initial attack, but then... What in the world? It's a bazooka! Bazooka! I wonder why he stopped playing, though. I don't know. Did he play Kingdom Hearts 1, or did he just start with Kingdom Hearts 2? Because he probably didn't understand a single thing that was going on. That makes sense. Why we have bazooka, or why it missed the initial target, but then did damage. Wow. Okay, cool. I'm gonna go over here and try to attack through... Maybe not. He started with 2. Why would you do that? I mean, he's a younger kid. He's a kid. Who knows? Kids do stupid things. Never mind. Good dodge, Elsa. Okay, we can attack now, but it doesn't do anything good. We need to be closer. Yeah, let's do it. Boom. Nice. Good job. Can't repair anyone, unfortunately. Do I even have enough range to attack? Oh, I do. Go ahead and do that, then. Good job, Hermes. I wish I could have attacked that guy, but... Alright, let's do it. Fire strike. And we miss. Alright, cool. Because our mom liked the game. Her nostalgia was the reason why my brother got a PS2 in the first place. I mean, that all makes sense. Nice job, PA Assault. Polish Army Assault. Enemy phase. Hopefully they start attacking us instead of the Polish guy, but we'll see. Nope. Ow. Bazooka. Okay, he lost his left. He's lost his right arm. That's okay. We can repair him now. Okay, we have chain attacks now too, which are nice. So we should be able to chain, I think. Error shot. I don't know how chain attacks work, so we're about to find out, right? Look at that. Okay, never mind. This is just her again. Okay, and now this is Latona missing, but she did it. And this is Hermes' attack. Okay, he missed us, and now Hermes attacks. Wow, these chain attacks are cool. It does cost me AP, though. So that's good to know. Interesting. Does it use our turn? That's another question that I have. Okay, I just need to move up 1, and I should be able to... Well, we're not going to. If I go up here, can I still hit you? No. I can move up 3 and hit you, though. Probably do that, so that I can... That's only 2. There we go. He can't attack back. That's not how it works. Missiles, from my understanding, can't be countered. They haven't been able to be countered in the previous game, so I don't think they could be countered here. Boom. Okay, Hermes only has 2 AP. How much does it cost to repair? 2. So I can't actually repair anyone. Well, I can repair you, but I can't move and repair because he only has 2 AP. That's a bit of a bummer because I'm afraid... Bye, Nan. Get some rest. I know it's late and you still have school in the morning. Okay, we're gonna move up anyway because I think our guy is going to... She still has 9 AP. So we can still attack here. Melee into melee is pretty good. Boom, nice shot. Nice dodge. Okay, Polish guy, come on. Look, I respect the effort, but you're gonna get bazookaed in the face, and there's nothing I can do about it. I'm really trying to keep you alive. It's not happening. Yeah, I mean, I tried, but I couldn't get in range, and the Polish guy just decided to face tank a bazooka shot. So what are you gonna do? Cry about it is what I'm gonna do. Terror shot. Fire strike. Boom! No legs for you. You suck. Missed with the bazooka there. The thing about bazookas in the previous games is that their accuracy was terrible. So it was actually like usually a good thing to, or like, it was a hard choice. You usually only used it as like a secondary weapon. I don't think anybody needs to be at helps. Like, my guys haven't taken any damage. I really wish I could have kept that NPC alive, but... Wow, good job, Hermes. Way to finish that guy off. Gotta love that. Poor Hermes is still level 3, though. Need him to step it up a little bit. I don't know if I want to move her so far out. Let's move her, like, right here. And then end. I think she has a defense link on her, so if they do come in to attack her, oh, it's Hermes and Zed, or Zed. I kind of think we don't counter this. It's a shotgun attack. It's going to attack twice, though. I think they're all assault. Maybe we do just counter everything. The problem is that it... Nice evasion. Yeah, I think we definitely count... We should be light shielding the bazooka shots. I don't think we should be light shielding shotgun and missile shots. Just don't think it's worth it. Okay. We need to position our guys first. We can do this, no problem. Boom. No arm for you. Okay, and then we can move Hermes up here, which should allow him to repair Latona. And then we move Latona up here so that she can attack this person. She the assault outspeeds me. That's interesting. Boom. But you just got spiked in the face, so how do you feel about that? Your mama. And then we attack here, and we should get a chain attack. Hermes probably doesn't have enough AP to chain attack, but Latona certainly does. Your mama. Exactly. Boom! Get tag teamed. Oh, look at Hermes is doing it too! Okay, these link attacks are actually kind of busted. Not gonna lie, this changes the entire game. I'm sure we're going to, we're definitely going to encounter enemies who will be able to link attack soon. Actually, the fight's almost over. We should certainly just... We should just be using our shield no matter what, I think. There's no... I don't think there's any reason not to. Just take as little damage as possible, keep Latona healthy. Especially against the bazooka. Holy, that did some damage, didn't it? My goodness, I'm really glad that I shielded that. Absolutely gross behavior. I don't think I can repair from here. I think I have to move up one. Yeah, please repair that right arm. Whoop. To full. To full. Absolutely gross. Disgusting. Yeah. Actually, you know what we want to do first? We want to get Zed involved. Where are you, Zed? I can only move 4 up because it cost me 10 to attack. If Zed hits this, then we should kill him. Pew pew! Yep, there it goes. Bye. Assault? Question mark. Hey, Hermes finally hit level 4. He's nearly a whole level below Zed. Okay, well we move. We're gonna move you probably behind actually, because there's like no reason not to. Wait, why can't I attack you? Is it because of the level difference? There's in what world does that little bitty hump stop me from... Bushu! Why are you raiding me, friend? Aren't we playing soon? How does that work? Hello, everybody. Are we not playing today? Or you're playing more High on Life? How much more do you think you have of that game? Pokemon Raiders. I thought we were playing the Lara Croft game. But Lushu yesterday said he was going to stream it. So I'm just asking what... I'm confused. Boom. Anyway, how is High on Life going? Oh, he evaded the first one. That kind of sucks. But you're going to get meleeed. Boom! Full on... Smashed. Hulk smash. Restarted over because I got stuck in a bug. Oh, that's unfortunate. So you had to start all over? Goodness, that bazooka is something else, isn't it? Just move over 1 and it'll still be fine. Whoa. That was unfortunate and awesome. I've never seen my missiles hit the corner of that building. Oh, that was cool. I mean, in an unfortunate way, but still really cool. But the bug was having me stuck in an area where I couldn't pick up the guns. How odd. Well, I'm sorry you had to start over. Hopefully starting over helps. I know that you were really enjoying the game. He just dodges. Oh, he has zoom 1. Okay, great. He's just gonna... Ow. That hurt. These bazookas do some damage, don't they? They are not playing around. Oh, and in comes Latona from... Hermes gets some action in, though. Interesting. Okay. Well, that was ugly. We're certainly light shielding it. I don't know if it's going to matter. I'm pretty sure. Oh, good dodge. That's good. That is good. Were other people having the same issue, Lushu? Like, did you find anybody who... What is the range? Is there just no way to fix it? I need to move over some so I can actually... No, it's just my emulator. Oh, okay. Yeah. That'll do it. I know a lot of times the companies will legitimately put in things like that to stop people from emulating the game. There's been quite a few games like that lately. We can repair all parts. I kind of feel like I should repair the left arm here because that's my punching arm. Can't miss the punching arm. He has no... Does he have no ammo left? Oh, he has no arm. Right. You can't attack me if you're missing your arm. Oh, the bugs for High on Life are very real. It's a buggy mouse. The punching arm. Yeah. Can't miss the punching arm. Is that what we're calling it now? I mean... Yeah, well, she's got an arm. She's got a punching arm on her left hand and a shield on her right. So if she loses her left arm, that's her punching arm. She can't punch anymore. So yeah, what else would we call it? Oh. Nice. If you go into the mall without getting a map, you can't get back out. Alright. Who needs a map for the mall? Level up. Azid and Latona both got level ups. Nice. I don't actually know what leveling up does. I don't know the benefit of leveling up. Nice, look at Hermes, got more EP than everybody else. That's exciting. Cool. Now we get more story. I'm actually excited to get to the story here. I got stuck on the first bounty. So you weren't far. That's good at least. Hopefully it fixes itself. I'd say we've been pretty lucky, but we had to stop playing. Front Mission 2 because of a bug. So we were only about 20 hours into that game. Other than that, I don't think there were too many issues that I can remember. Which one did you choose, the boat or the other one? There's another boat or another one? It's weird. I don't know. That is like the most spoiler-free question that could be asked. Okay, I need to use the restroom really quick, and then Lushu, let me know what's going on. I don't know what's happening, but I will be right back. Okay. Well. Do 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 do. I don't know if it was a good or a bad thing that we lost that Polish army soldier. Nothing I could do about it. His positioning was trash. So, I tried. I promise I tried. Link attacks are broken. Pretty crazy. Yeah. Pretty crazy stuff. I think I need to change my setup for... It doesn't look like it's going to let me. We're in the middle of a series of fights, but I think I need to change my pilot setup to where instead of Zed being the attacker, it's Elsa. There's no reason... Like, Zed doesn't have any weapons even attached to him. He can't do anything. So... I'm not entirely sure what's going on. Oh, nice. That was... I got a direct message from Brandon. He just sent me the egg video. Not that that isn't welcome, but... Let's see... Wait, is Lucio streaming again? I'm so confused. I don't know what's happening. I'm sorry, I'm not continuing. I'm trying to see what's going on with Lucio. I don't know if we're... I don't know what's happening. I don't know! He already told you he got stuck in the mall because he didn't have a map. Yeah. No, that was Scotsman. Scotsman was telling me about getting stuck in the mall. Lucio couldn't pick up weapons. Lucio got stuck on the first bounty. We were gonna play... He asked me yesterday. I think the three of you need to get together and figure it out. I'm trying. Yesterday he invited me to play Lara Croft and the Temple of Osiris. And so I was like, okay, cool, are you gonna stream it? And then he said yes. And then he rated me. Time for some words on stream while you make fun of some phone calls. I don't have any of the numbers. What am I supposed to do? Why would I jump on a phone call when I'm literally live right now? I'm talking to you directly. I could talk to them. Instant transmission. This is like a video call to the world. And by the world, I mean, you know, like...
Watch your language in front of the lady, punk!
By the world, I mean like the 12 people that regularly watch me. It could be the world. You guys are all over the world. You're my world. Yeah, I don't know what Lucio's doing. I think he's streaming again. I like how my bitrate on Twitch is like yelling at me that it's in the red, but I'm streaming at 22,000 kilobytes per second. It's like the least red ever. Time to raid Lucio. Maybe. I'm just confused how he rated me, and then it's like he rated me but then kept streaming.
Who's that Pokemon?
Well, no, he didn't keep streaming because I got the Discord notification that thank you, Brendan. I got the Discord notification that he went live again at 2:57, and he rated me 12 minutes ago. So he rated me at the same time he went live. He's on Be Right Back. Okay, well, I'll wait to see what's happening. Yep, he is. He's been live for oh, he's offline now. I just clicked his link and he's offline. Yep, offline. I don't know what's going on. I'm so confused. And he's offline, yeah. I don't know. Okay. Okay. Well. Let's continue for a second until we figure out what's going on. I don't mind continuing to play this game, but I don't mind. I don't know. I just want to know. I'm a planner. I'm a planner and or an adapter. I don't like to do both. That makes sense. I'm either like a let's plan everything or a let's wing everything kind of person. I have them on my sensors. We can still catch them. Where are they going? If they keep going straight, they'll cross the German border pretty soon. We have to catch them. I know, I know. I fly by the seat of my pants and I'm not wearing any pants. Perfect. I'm just not sure if we have enough fuel. Arrow 3's transport is waiting for us near the German border. We'll be fine as long as we can reach it. Alright, I'll do my best. There's not much love to go around, can't you see? This is the land of confusion. That's a Disturbed song, isn't it? Or is it a remake, actually? Disturbed, I think, did a remake of the song. Or a cover. I only know the Disturbed version, though. Oh, look at that. We can pilot set up again. The Disturbed version is a cover. Okay, that's what I thought. I'm not sure if I've heard. It's not even by a rock group, right? Or is it? Land of Confusion. Isn't that the name of the song? Is Genesis? Genesis wrote the OG. I do know Genesis. I couldn't remember who did it. Phil Collins. Yep. That's why I was like, it's not really a rock group, is it? But it's like a different kind of rock. Certainly is. Genesis is, but there was like clearly a difference between Genesis rock, like 80s rock, and 2000s rock, you know? Is it? I'm sure there is a difference. Like, is there a actual? Oh, it's called new metal. Disturbed is considered new metal in U, not NEW. Interesting. I guess metal would be closer to rock. Yeah. Cool. New metal. Okay, everybody's getting rank 3 here. That's what it says. So we're gonna... new metal is the rage. Is that what is... I don't like generally being yelled at. Ooh, max AP. And link points. And evasion. And machine gun. Barrage. Battle skill. Cost me 3 slots. No, rage is rap metal? Is it? Deals damage... Oh. I get it. You don't like rap metal, so it makes you rage. I just don't like being screamed at. I don't care. The reason I like rock music and I do like metal is because of the musicality. I love that it's real effing instruments in most cases, you know? And I love a double bass. Like, I love a good double bass. It's just so good. But I do not like being screamed at. I don't like being cried at. I don't like being wailed at. I don't mind a little bit of like yelling on occasion, you know, like a good belt. There's nothing wrong with an Aretha Franklin like belt, right? But like the minute you start like screaming at me, I'm just like, I'm done. Like everything's gone. I love a scream moment. Yeah, a lot of people do. You know, it's obviously a very popular genre. It's just I didn't even read what this was. I was too busy complaining about being yelled at. Hold on. Battle skill slots 3 deals damage to all enemies in a linked battle with a sweeping machine gun burst. Whoa, that's kind of cool. Resist attack down. Raises resistance against attack system down, EMP status damage. Okay, well, we'll go ahead and take that too. We haven't even fought an enemy with resistance down, but whatever. Anybody? I really don't know what levels do for me. What good are levels? Was watching Drumeo earlier and Mike Portnoy, Dream Theater. Okay, I do know of both of those people, I think. Was seeing how long it would take him to learn a Tool song, which was named one of the hardest prog songs to play. Well, that's cool. Was Mike Portnoy? He did like, I think it was a 30 Seconds to Mars. Was it him that had like never heard the song before? And so they were playing him everything but the drum track. And he just like goes off. Some of the coolest thing I've ever seen. I think it was him. I could be wrong though. No. Oh, yeah, it was. He was part of his collaboration with Drumeo. Yeah, so you're right. It's the same thing, but he was learning the Tool song instead of that one. That guy is a genius. He really is. I'm a shower. Got to run out in a bit. I don't know why I went live, but that was weird. Okay, so you got to go out. Do you want to try to plan for Sunday then? I was going to play Ocarina of Time for you, but it's your game anyway, so it's up to you. You don't have to choose now, but let me know between now and Sunday what I'm doing. If we're gonna play Lara Croft Tomb Raider on Sunday, we can do that. Or if you want me to start Ocarina of Time, we can do that. Cool? Love you, bye. Enjoy the rest of your plans. Yeah, Drumeo's cool. I've seen a lot of cool drummers. No, play Ocarina of Time because we gotta do Lara Croft later. That's what I was asking. Do you want to... Okay, you let me know. You let me know, friend. Sweet, now your afternoon is freed up. Kind of, yeah. Time for some Among Us? Absolutely not, Anthony. I'm good. I thought we discussed the crossplay situation. I'm in an ad. Okay, I'll wait till you're out of the ad. Aren't we all... I'll wait. Oh, I guess I said I'll wait till you're done, and then I started talking, so... I'm gonna buy all this. AP cost -4. Lowers AP cost of a battle action by 4. It's a battle skill though. Back. Welcome back. What system are you playing it on? What console are you playing it on? Xbox. Yeah, so I should be able to play with you. I don't know why. I think only crossplay would make a difference if I was like on PlayStation, right? Okay, but I do want to see you play Ocarina of Time Sunday though. Okay, yeah, no worries. It does look like you're right though. It says that crossplay between PC and Xbox does not work. Which is weird. If that's the case, then I can just download it on my Xbox and play it downstairs. I just won't be able to... I know, I was just confused, because usually, if it says like no crossplay, it usually means... If it says no crossplay between PC and Xbox, usually it means like Steam and Xbox, right? That makes sense, but if I'm playing it through the Xbox app on Microsoft, I feel like I should be able to crossplay with you. Or if I play it through the cloud server, how the hell does it even know, right? Like, if I'm playing it through the cloud play, what the hell does it matter? We'll give it a shot. We'll give it a try and see what happens. We'll have to do a little test stream and figure out what happens. Not test stream, but just like test play. If not, I can just download it on my Xbox downstairs. I just won't be able to... It'll be harder to talk to you through there. We'll figure it out. Okay. Well, let me know. Lara Croft and the Temple of Osiris does not feature cross-platform multiplayer between Xbox and PC, meaning players must be on the same system to play together. While the game is available on both platforms via Xbox Game Pass, it only supports same platform matchmaking. Yeah, thank you. I think that's what I just figured out too. It's how weird. what a really dumb what a really dumb situation to be in. That doesn't make any sense at all. And I think that's strictly like a publisher decision. Yeah, I mean, I have a headset. It's just, and I think Discord is even on Xbox now. I don't know. We'll figure it out. I just won't be able to stream if I'm downstairs. I don't think I'm leaving my Xbox downstairs because Brittany and I are playing games down there, so I can't haul it back and forth. Brittany and I have been playing Borderlands 1. I'm gonna make her play all of them. So, currently downloading Arc Raiders to my work PC at 500 megabytes per second. You can stream on console. Yeah, but you lose all this stuff. And by this stuff, I mean, you know, the crappy stuff that's on the screen right now. How will you know it's me if you can't see my face? Okay, I think Zed is good. I don't need any of that stuff.
Drink water. Be
Kyle!
calm.
Cheers, friends. We got some Gatorade today. We started from Mission 4 yesterday, just for you. I mean, and everybody else too, but, you know, you particularly. And, good grief, Kyle. 31 months? You guys are crazy. 31 months. Thank you, friend. Thank you. How are we? How was, well, last night you were playing something different. I think last night you were playing Mech Warriors, right? But the last few streams you've been playing that dungeon game. Yeah, it's crazy, actually. We are 5 months away from 3 years. That's nuts. Absolutely nutty. Goodness. How's that game treating you, though? Monday was Mech Warriors 5. Last night was Barony. That's Barony. That's the one. Okay, so I switched the 2 days. That was the game that we raided into the other day, right? How's that treating you? And I exist about as good as I can get currently. You know, I've said it before. I'll say it again. Sometimes it just existing is the most important thing, right? Addicted, nice. It looks pretty fun. This is a passive skill. Raises AP cost of all enemies in linked battles by 1. Only applicable when initiating linked battles. Oh, interesting. Accuracy plus. Raises accuracy of all allies in linked battles by 5%. Only applicable when initiating. Okay, and then repair plus 2. Raises the amount of HP restored by repair backpacks by 20%. Stacks with all the others. So now we're increased by 40%. That's kind of crazy. When are we playing? I mean, I would have to download it. It's on Steam, right? I'm down to try it out. Like I said, I just need plans. I'm not just a winger. Well, I am, but like 1 multiplayer, 2 solo. Oh, nice. Let's finish a few runs then. I tell Anthony that all the time. Anthony likes to ping me when I'm already in bed. And it's like, hey, do you want to play this game that I'm currently playing right now? I'm like, Anthony, yes, I want to play it, but I'm in bed. Or like, I don't even get to play with Dustin and Alex and Nate, and I don't get to play with Tim anymore because they start playing at like 9:30. And at 9:30, I'm already winding down for bed. I'm like already planning on how many hours of sleep I'm going to get. Nice, done a 4-man run and couldn't beat the final boss. That's a bummer. No. You like to get in bed before I ping you. Yeah. I know, that's what I'm saying. You message me when I'm already in bed. It's like, yes, I want to play with you, but my head is currently on my pillow right now. That's why I don't usually respond to you, but because I'm usually in bed. That's your fault. It is, no. Well, I mean, yes, but Fault implies a negative connotation to that. I refuse. I have a strict schedule, okay? A strict schedule. Automatically performs a counterattack that deals 150% normal damage when a Vonzer part is destroyed. Beautiful, we love that for us. You need to remember Jonathan is an old man. No, I am an old man. You all need to remember that I have a chronic illness. I have a neurological condition, okay? I need structure in my life, or I pass out more regularly. I don't know when the last time you guys passed out was, but happens to me quite often. I don't like it, all right? Sleeping helps me, or having schedules. Just never sleep 5 heads, and that's to both of you. Sleep 5 heads? What? Uh-oh. Man needs his beauty sleep. There's nothing fixing that, all right? There's not enough sleep in the world to fix this, but we all have a neurological condition of one sort or another. Yeah, but does yours cause... Well, I would say everyone, but does yours cause you to feel like you have screwdrivers shoved through your eyeballs? Because if the answer to that question is no, then... Can I equip both of them? What's the benefit of doing one versus the other? Should I do both of them? Yesterday trying to play Monster Hunter Stories 1 on the PS5 at 1 a.m. this morning. My goodness. Daily? Yeah, well, there you go. So you need to be sleeping better too. What can I tell you? Should I not have both of these equipped? It doesn't say they stack. So the healing benefits stack. I'm guessing I want this to come off and keep Revenge 2 on, because if I want any of them to trigger, it's the other one. I'm also a parent. I need 100% need to be sleeping better. Yeah, everyone in the world probably needs to be sleeping better. Everyone. Okay, yours? Okay, her defense links need to probably change. Let's unlink you and link you. And you can be linked to as well. Okay, these are all defense links. To be fair, I need a new bed. My fat ass has destroyed my bed over the past year or so. I recently got a new bed, but it's one of those like bed in a box situations.
Watch your language in front of the lady, punk!
Oh, I didn't say. I was reading it. That doesn't count. That's not fair. That's cheating. I'm gonna equip you as an attack link. My mom uses that trick. I was just reading it. I'm just reading. I didn't actually say it myself. My language is called Scottish. If you don't like it, leave. I mean, I can understand you when you're typing. Sorry, that was mean. I'm just picking on you. I want to be clear. I understand you when you're talking regardless, but that was a funny joke. It was just like right there, you know? She doesn't swear, but she loves quoting somebody else who did. Every time I swear, I'm just quoting somebody. Every time. Not the only trick she knows. Uh-oh. Anthony's the only one old enough in the chat that's allowed to make that joke, so... Uh-oh. Yes, he has to make fun of the funny speaking man. We're all funny speaking here. Elsa, she can get one more defense link, right? See, I think the reason why we don't want to stack too many defense links is because we only have so much AP, and we did learn that linking does take AP, right? So having Elsa with Latona and couldn't help it, and Hermes doesn't seem too bad. Zed doesn't need any. Hermes having an attack seems fine. I think I can probably link everybody to Elsa. Except Zed, because Zed doesn't get any. But having attack links with Latona seems fine because it only costs like 1 AP to attack. Couldn't help it, I have a neurological condition. Okay, look. I wasn't saying that. I'm serious. It's a serious... I'm serious, okay? That's why I need to sleep. That's why I need to be in bed. I have a schedule, okay? It's only funny when I say it. Otherwise, it's just bullying. Okay, she's got defense links with Hermes and Elsa. Just push everything back 3 hours? Absolutely not. Why would I want to start streaming at 2 p.m.? That sounds miserable. If anything, I wanted to start streaming earlier, but I can't seem to get my lazy butt out of bed in order to do it. The only thing I hate more than going to sleep is waking up. Set all of your clocks to Pacific Standard Time and just live that way. If you derail Final Fantasy Friday this week, I'm going to track you down. Nothing, well, I can't say nothing. If I wake up this morning, or wake up in the morning and can't see, that would derail it, but outside of my actual real-life medical condition, nothing else is going to stop me from doing it. I mean, no, that's not true, okay? Like, you know what I mean, all right? Anthony's not derailing it. Sorry, we have D&D on Friday. It might actually have to be Friday. I bet we can get more people. Brian, are you still out there? What days are you actually available? What's best for your schedule? Oh, Brandon, you're here too. Maybe. Are you here? If we did, like, commencing derailment process. Launching airstrike. Really? I feel like I'm... Okay, this is Latona. Defense links is fine. Let me just make a phone call. Quick phone call. Elsa's attack links are also fine. Z doesn't need any. Hermes with Latona is fine. These are all attack links, okay? And then defense links. We looked at these two. We don't actually have to adjust any. Support actions should all be fine. Attack. She attacks with the... Oh, well, now it doesn't matter because we both have machine guns, so that's fine, I guess. Everyone cross your fingers. I'm about to try to boot Arc Raiders on my work PC. I hope it doesn't catch on fire. I don't think Arc Raiders is too crazy. Error. Phone calls not allowed. Prostitute. Next step. I could backpack. Oh, I can't backpack. Warning, cannot support. Interesting. You said you need something from me? I was just asking, I was curious, I was planning on maybe doing a one-shot, like a D&D one-shot, maybe the NASA one-shot, in the coming weeks. 30 seconds for an ad, okay. My work PC is super slim business laptop that would probably struggle with Barony. I'm pretty sure integrated graphics could handle Barony, but trying to use integrated graphics to drive my... I'm pretty sure your computer is struggling just to just to turn on your monitor every day. Too many pixels. All right, let's get this last mission done. Again, oh, we can talk. Who we can talk to? Zeed. Elsa, are you all right? You seem perturbed. How can you be calm at a time like this, Zeed? I understand how you feel, but you must regain your composure. We don't want to lose you as well. Yeah, Elsa. Jesus. Hermes. Here, Elsa, use this. The enemy's firepower should be pretty high, so we should be careful not to take too many hits when we fight them. Obtained a shield. Wow. I'm not using that, but it's... Thank you, Hermes. Latona. Don't worry, we can still catch them. And Robert. I won't let them get away as long as I have fuel. Good. I'm just curious, why are we out of fuel? Why did we travel through Germany to Poland without enough fuel to make it back? They're just flying back to Germany. We should be taking the same route. Anyway, I'm sure it's just, you know, reasons. For drama, for dramatic effect. Make any sense? They don't have your planning instincts? Yeah, that's it.
What's our position?
The quasi-military organization didn't plan for enough fuel to return home. It was a suicide research mission. What's our position? I don't know.
We're about 30 kilometers in from the German national border. Are we really going to fight here?
We have a choice.
I would like to avoid that if possible, but something has been bothering me for a while now. The German army has yet to react to our presence.
They're going to frame you. It's gonna make me so mad when it happens. I mean, the last quasi-military organization was a bunch of angsty teenagers. If anything, this crew seems like a step up, even if they're bad fighters. That's true. That's true, but it's really easy, or rather, it's really hard to set the bar even lower than the ground that was Kazuki and Ryogo, and Emma, and Dennis, and Marcus, and Lou. All of them. They're just...
Their patrols must be too spread out. They lost a lot of units when their base was attacked.
True, but
I'm just happy that we're playing with adults. You know, it's already like... These are adult human beings
He's got him. Checking coordinates now.
that look like adult human beings, and I like it.
Move out!
Whoop, whoop. I'm just happy that their default portraits don't show spittle flying from their lips. The game's still early. We're only 8 hours in. Well, to be fair, we only made it 7 hours into Alyssa's storyline, so we're already an hour further in this game. There they are. I actually hear that there's 2 campaigns in this game too. I don't know how it works, but maybe we'll unlock it at the end. Where'd you come from?
Unidentified troops. You are violating international law by crossing the German border in armed advances. Withdraw immediately or you'll be fired upon. This is your only warning.
Drons. His name is Drons. The blue fog, or the blue haze.
We are the Durandal. We are in pursuit of the armed Wanzers that destroyed the resource base in Poland. We request authorization to proceed.
Every time they start speaking, I'm just more happy about it. We've played modern games that didn't have this much voice acting in it.
We do not read any other Wanzers in the vicinity. Authorization denied.
I told you they were German.
You were warned.
Are you just gonna start shooting at us now?
Guys, looks like they're serious.
Yeah, there's absolutely zero reason for us to fight here. If the Germans are stopping us at our at the border, like, we're not fighting the Germans. That's stupid. That's an international incident. Why are we doing this? This is a turn-based strategy game, and that's what we do. Duh. Like, well, who am I to question that? Okay, let's do it. Weather blizzard, time night. Objectives destroy all enemy units. The reason night is important is because our accuracy is bad now. Well, missiles, accuracy doesn't, I'm sorry. The nighttime doesn't affect missile accuracy, it just affects firearm accuracy, which is pretty cool. Who do you think you are, the warrior of light? Yeah, no kidding. Wow, these tanks are really just like, really just in my way, huh? Okay. Well, let's do this. Ooh, actually, you know what we want to do? We want to send... Oh, we can have Zed just snipe something, right? Yeah, he's right at the edge, so we can't move up any further. And he can't counter this. That's... Well, I actually don't know. In past games, missiles could not be countered. So we're about to find out if he can be countered. Pew-pew! Love it. Okay, and then let's go ahead and get Latanya up here to start meleeing. Boom. I don't really know if I'm in her range either, but... Or I don't... Oh, we missed. We missed a stationary tank. And then he missed us. Oh, link battles. Double evasion. They have link defense on. How cool. We're gonna attack that guy because we should get the link attack off. We won't get Hermes, but that's okay. Actually, we should have probably moved Hermes up. Boom, rapid fire up. Boom. And then we can move Hermes up here. And should trigger the link. Oh no, I can't hit her. I can't hit him. Whoa, what? This is interesting. This is the first time an ally... There we go. That's weird. Why was that? Was I misreading that? No, I wasn't. Why is my ally, or why is Latona preventing me from attacking this guy head on, but I can attack okay, here's the next test. Let's see. If I'm directly behind you, no, she's not blocking. The only difference is that these two are linked. That Latona and Hermes are linked together. Rail in the middle of the bridge? That wouldn't affect a direct hit. See, like, so I can aim through Elsa and hit this tank directly in front of me. Yes? I can also fire across and hit the tank directly in front of Latona. From this position, Hermes is where he is. However, if I move directly behind Latona, I can not attack directly in front of me, but I can attack across. So it has nothing to do with the rail, it has everything to do with Latona. Something about Latona is preventing me from attacking through her. And the only difference is that Latona is linked to Hermes and Elsa is not. How weird. Can you move Latona? I already moved Latona. She can't move again this turn, so no, unfortunately not. Okay, well, that's fine. We'll fire across. It's not that big of a deal. Latona hits first. Wow. Good job, Latona. Who leveled up? Elsa? Maybe. Okay, there we go. Whatever. I don't know what that was about. That's weird. The only thing I can think of is that it has something to do with the link strike. Elsa is completely out of... Good evasion. Elsa's out of AP. Okay, there's more units than I thought there would be. That's a little disappointing. Still attack from here. I can technically move up one and still attack. We probably should, just so that Z doesn't fall too far behind. Boom. You know what I haven't been doing? Is I haven't been adjusting my armor defenses, mostly because it has to happen before the fight. It has to happen like in the menu and not like in From Mission 3. I could do it right before each combat. And this one, it doesn't work that way. This guy can't attack me at all. Why is he 0%? Does he just not have enough AP to attack? Oh, it's because he used his to defend his ally, I bet. Double shot. Nice. We get to attack with both hands now. That was super cool. And we get the fire strike combo. Boom! It was awesome. Awesome! Hermes didn't get to do anything. Or Hermes isn't going to get to do anything again, because no one's taken any damage, I don't think. Full health. He's full health. She's full health. Everybody's full health. Okay, sorry, Hermes. Doesn't really matter. EP doesn't matter anymore because, well, unfortunately, that's the way the cookie crumbles with the game, but... Okay. No, we want to... Well, Zed can drop... Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Zed can attack that guy. Oop. Do we want to move up to... Probably... And you can... Oh, we don't want to move up to... Or we want to move up to, not 3. There we go. Moved up 1 extra. Pew pew! Okay, and then we need to move Latona up. I'm tempted to... Well, I don't want to do that. I was going to say I'm tempted to just block him in, but... we might actually be able to pull that off. Is it worth it? If I go past this, I'm likely to aggro the rest of these guys, so we're not going to do it for the sake of that. He's going to link attack. He's got a defense link with his friends. Boom! He counters with a shotgun, and then we get countered with a rifle. Dodge. Good stuff. Okay, now Elsa gets to come up and do the same thing, essentially. Except that he can't counter. The good news about all these link things, so you can kind of abuse the system a little bit, which I think is cool. What I mean by abuse the system is that the link does require AP by the enemy, by yourself and the enemy. So if we bait out all of these attacks, they don't actually get enough AP back to do it again. They kind of have to choose between defending and attacking. But it also seems like link striking happens regardless. Like, I can't control when a link strike happens, and I don't think the enemy can too, or can either. Wow, that was nice. Didn't expect that. Also, it seems that if you kill the enemy, the link strike doesn't go off, which is also cool, I think. Repair parts, repair all. You only healed 86, but that's because he'd only taken 86 damage. I was kind of curious to see what my healing was at now, but... unfortunately, again, no AP to counter, so... Good dodge. Again, that should have hit Hermes right in the chest. Okay, Zed. You need to move up. We can move up 2 again, I think. I can move up a 3rd. Yep, beautiful. Right. Missiles away, Zed. Boom. You need to move Latona. Oh, not down there. Okay. Boom, body shot. Dodge. We are weaving. Our evasion is kind of gross. I don't think I can technically block ourselves in. Maybe it is better to move up here. Nope. See, this is what I mean. We're like blocking ourselves off. You can't fire. I think it's just that you can't fire directly into the back of your link partner, which is fine. But it is interesting. Charge. Okay, and now we should be able to, we want to move over one, and I still can't attack her. But if I move up here, I'm really, yeah, look at that. Take his knees. Yeah. Interesting. Interesting. And see, Latona, there you go. He has no knees anymore. We took him. Can't move anymore. Well, he can. He can just only move one square at a time. Wow, those guys didn't even aggro. They didn't even care. He has a 99% chance to hit me. Not if I dodge, though. 0% chance. Sorry, friend. Oh, indeed, yeah. Woo! Okay, this is awkward. I think we just Z'd here. Boom, that guy's gone. And then going to Latona here. An end. And then we'll Elsa here, an end. And then Hermes can repair. Took very little damage, or has very little damage, but that left arm is now full, no damage. I don't know how she lost 5. Maybe it was just she took damage before and that wasn't something that Hermes was able to heal the first time. We're gonna get rifled. This is definitely something we want to light shield though. And he's link striking, which is cool. We dodged that one. And nothing, I guess, not in range. Interesting. Zed, what is your range? You need to move up. Well, you can move up like 2 and be fine. I wonder, oh, we can't link missiles, right? Gonna drive home, I'll listen to the last bit of the fight on the commute. Alrighty, Andy. After this fight, we're probably gonna be done. I think this is the last one, and then it wants to throw us into another simulation fight, so we'll do that when we come back on Monday. But thanks for being here. Be safe on the way home, and I'll see you tomorrow for Final Fantasy to finish up 5.0. Boom. Hooray. Okay, he has a defense link with that guy, but that guy doesn't have any AP anymore. I don't... Oh, he can shotgun me. He does have enough AP to counter. Well, with a shotgun anyway. Nice. Oh, we missed. So he's gonna counter with a shotgun. We miss. Or he misses. We dodge, rather. We both dodged. And then Elsa comes up. And Elsa attacks. Actually, no. This is so awkward. I'm gonna put Hermes here. Hermes can attack. Oh, this is Elsa. Hold on. But Hermes here. Hermes can attack. And that links with Latona. These links are something else. Holy crap, just took out his whole right arm. And then Hermes attacks and somehow misses the whole first volley, but not the second. And now we bring Elsa in because Elsa is linked with both of them. So now I can attack here, and Hermes and Latona should both attack. Latona for sure. Hermes might not have enough AP, but yeah, Hermes is out of AP, but Latona can still attack. Terror shot. And here's Latona's big swing. Fire strike. And he evades it. Kind of a bummer, but it's fine. Kind of a bummer. We certainly light shield. Oh, that's Drawn's. He's using... that looks like a bazooka to me. Yeah, it does fire damage. Well, yeah, I think it does fire damage, which means bazooka. We definitely want a light shield here. Just dodge it. That works too. Get shit on Drawn's. Shotgun. I don't think we counter the shotgun. I don't think we do. Oh, we dodged it anyway, so that works. Whoa. That was a lot of things just happened there. Drawn's attacked us again. Ow. And we're gonna get rifle blasted. Oh, nope. See? It missed because it hit the enemy. It hit the... hit the guy in the back. You can't link strike through your ally. How interesting. I mean, that's fine and all, it's just confusing. Nice job, Zed. F that guy in particular. Hermes is almost level 5, that's good. Latona can come up now and start waylaying on this guy. I think I'm gonna have to start healing on Hermes, which is fine, really, because he's linked with Elsa. So he'll be attacking anyway. Boom. Right into the kneecaps. That guy doesn't have a left knee anymore. Just gone. We're gonna move you here. No, we can't move you here. You just repair here, which is fine. We can repair all. I think we'll be okay there. Jesus, look at that. 180. Disgusting behavior. Okay, and then this should be enough. We should link with Hermes and Latona, and I think we'll be okay. Terror shot. Pew, 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 pew. Chained a double shot with 1.2 damage modifier. Pew, 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 pew. Latona comes in with the big old whiff. Gets evaded. That's fine. Hermes didn't get an attack off. I'm not entirely sure why. We definitely want to shield this bazooka shot if we can. Good evasion. Good tank. Good evasion. It's good stuff. No counter here. I do not want to take a full shotgun blast to the shield right now, or I'll lose my right arm. Ow. Good evasion. Good dodge. Remember when I said we were going to be dealing with enemies that can also use these link attacks? We found them. They kind of suck. Can I not hit anybody? Nope. I guess they're all just one out of range. Interesting. Oh, good thing we can move. This is Drawn's. I kind of want Drawn's dead, right? I don't like him, but this guy is closer to dead, and I think we take him out if we can. Even if we take off a limb, it's going to help a lot. This is the smarter choice. I don't know why I'm questioning it. Piercing missile, nice. If I would have, if I would have focused early on, I probably would have. This is a hard one. This is a hard choice. Can I, if I lose my body, I can die. But if I lose my shield, you know, the shield is gone. I can shield everything with the exception of... I mean, the bazooka, if I take another shot from the bazooka to the arm, I'm gonna lose it. I feel like that's the correct choice. I feel like that's the correct choice. And I am linked. Oh, we don't want to. We're attacking him. And I am linked. So I also should be able to hit this guy, I think. Come on, Latona, just finish him off for me. Thank you. Beautiful. Beautiful stuff. Nice. Z to 6, Hermes to 5. Good stuff there. And then we just start just wailing on Drawns here, who can't counter us back. Beautiful. Hermes should be able to attack too, I think. He's in range. Latona. And then where's Hermes? Why aren't you chaining, Hermes? You're within range, aren't you? You know, maybe I don't know. Maybe I need to set up his just at a 360. Maybe I need to set up his chain attacks. Maybe I just didn't do that correctly the first time. I don't know. Zed, you can reach from there. I'm gonna move you up one though, so you can hit both the rifle guy and Drawns. As long as the rifle guy doesn't move. Alright, Zed. Take out that right arm for me. Both missiles, right arm. One body, one leg. Not really what I wanted. I think we're gonna move Hermes up here. Throw down a repair. I think we do the same thing. We just repair that right arm. And just let her keep shielding. Gotta move you up one so you can attack. He's gonna counter. Nice. Good dodge. Tona's pretty good. Pretty good. I can just leave her there. There's like no reason to move her up. Hermes should attack here. Good. Boom. There we go. Good job, Hermes. Okay, there he's doing it. Yeah, Hermes, take out Drawns.
I lost to Zem?
To Zim? You did. Sucks to suck. We really... Latona leveled up to 6. We really should not be fighting this. This is really stupid. No counter. We have no AP to counter, unfortunately. Good dodge. We're just dodging everything. This fight has become much easier because, well, we're not hitting. We're not missing anything, you know? Or they're not. They are missing everything. But word's hard, okay? I don't have any attack links. I just have a defense link on Latona. The only reason I have her go first is so I can put her in melee position of whoever I'm attacking. Because if she's not in range, you know, if she's not in range, she can't hit anyway. Like now, she's going to be able to, like all three of them should attack. Let's verify that Hermes is in attack range. He's not. I need to really remember that. His attack range is quite terrible. So he can just repair. In this case, we want to repair the body. And now, oh no. I think I made a mistake here too. I don't think he can link attack now because he's directly behind. Yeah, I don't think he can attack. Or if he attacks, he's gonna miss. I think he will attack, and I think it will be a miss. That's my prediction for what's about to happen. Elsa will attack here and be fine. And then Latona is going to attack. Well, we're okay, double shot, fine, whatever. And here's Latona. And I think Hermes will attack and will miss. Because she... Oh, well, he missed... He didn't miss all of it. So it's really just like... It's a drastically decreased attack opportunity. Or accuracy. Ow. We need to be aware of that. Our positioning does matter. I mean, of course it matters, but I mean, like, you all know what I mean. It matters in the sense that just because I'm out of harm's way doesn't mean I will... Oh, no more legs for you. You're not going anywhere. Technically, he was only moving like one at a time anyway. But it matters that it goes off. But really, the reason it matters most is because it's just a waste of AP. The shot still goes off. The AP is spent, but I don't get the benefit of, you know, actually attacking with it. So that's why we need to be careful. It also could be, excuse me, I didn't mean to hit my mic. It could also be remedied by placing the melee attacker behind the enemy target, I think. So if I place him like, if I place Latona way over here, then wait, why does she lose so much AP? Why does it cost me so much to move over there? This costs to go here, from here to here, cost me 2 instead of 1? Is it because of this slope? Why is this terrain considered? Because this only cost me 1 AP. I can move all the way down here for 6 AP, but I move here for 5? That feels bad, doesn't it? It must be because of that slope, like the terrain difference. How odd. Okay, well, anyway. Come on, Latona, for Fire Strike. Fireball. Okay, we just missed. I don't even think he dodged. I think we just missed. And Latona's legs are now broken. Hey, here's what we get to determine. Actually, we don't even need to determine. We can. I think I'm going to for funsies. But what I was going to say is, I think now we can determine whether it costs money to repair or not. If it's a part by part repair or whether it's a Vonzer by Vonzer repair. Let's see. Because we're about to win this fight, and then we'll see what the maintenance costs are. If it costs us money to repair her limbs or her legs that are broken, then we get our answer. But if it doesn't, then we also have an answer, so. A little bit of science. Experimentation. It does. Look at that. 490 maintenance. So I haven't, you know, as much money as I want, but that is good to know. That is important. Cool. I mean, not cool. That sucks that it costs money, but you know, if you were playing normally, you would definitely want to use that turn to repair her legs with Hermes rather than letting the fight play out. So now we all know. Is everyone all right?
But what are we gonna do now?
That's a great question. You just started a war with Germany, so.
Even though they shot first, we just lit up a squad of German Wanzers. We don't have much time until the rest of the army comes after us. We have to get out of here.
I mean, could have gotten out of there before. They told you to leave and then they started shooting at you. You could have just turned around.
But we cannot just leave.
And you kind of can. Oh, hello, Bosch. Who's Bosch? Arrow 3. He was our transport. He was like our... like, one of our rendezvous.
Do you have our position, Arrow 3?
So we have more than one plane?
Yes, I have you on my screen.
Was it Jacob who was flying the first one and now Bosch is flying this new one?
We need to resupply first. We will think of our next move once we are properly rested.
Okay. Well, Welcome back, or welcome in, Bosch.
Major, do you read me? I was unable to stop the Durandal.
Oh, we're about to get some.
Sorry, sir.
We're about to get some dramatic irony here.
Do not worry. You have bought us enough time. The assault team has been recovered and are on their way to Warsaw.
I told you. I knew it was an inside job. I knew it from the beginning. They weren't very secretive about it, so, you know, it's not like the biggest revelation ever.
What about the Durandal, sir? We will lure them here and eliminate them. Trans, you are clear to return to base. Yes, Major.
Okay, so we were correct in the whole, like, that it was an inside job, that Glasser and Wagner were, well, at least Wagner, I'm assuming Glasser as well, but at least Wagner is involved in the attacks on all of those German bases. My ongoing theory, because Glasser already said that it was like the rest of the general's faults that we were like this, was he wasn't happy with the diplomacy happening rather than like a military preparedness. So they were sacrificing their like military defense for this diplomatic answer. And Glasser was not happy about it. So in order to encourage Germany to increase their defense, or maybe just in defense to weaken Germany so he could take over, he staged the attacks with Wagner to show essentially that he was right the whole time. And he's framing the UCS because he can't frame himself, right? He's got to frame someone. So he's just trying to start an international conflict so that he has more power over the military in Germany. And Wagner seems somewhat special. All of these games seem to have some kind of like soldier enhancement program. Even from the very beginning, there's been this like theme it's kind of in the background. The first one, it was very direct. I wouldn't say very direct, but it was pretty direct towards the end. Was like this merger of human and mech, right? A mech piloted more or less, or controlled, or having a human brain as a processor, you know, as its core. So it could, if not be self-driven, at least, you know, be able to process things on a faster level. And then the other games kind of hinted at some of it too. Gun Hazard did a bit. 2 started to, but I didn't get that far in. And 3 actually went completely off that theme altogether, more or less. And it was all about Midas and like weapons of mass destruction. So it seems like this game might be doing something. Well, that's not true, because Front Mission 3 had like the imaginary numbers. So they were not really human advanced or human enhanced Bonzers. It was more like genetic engineering and genetic manipulation to create perfect humans. So in this game, it seems like Wagner with the red glowy eyes, something's up with him. I'm sure we'll figure it out as we go. But yeah, that's where we're at. That's where we're at. Another 5 hours down though. That's pretty exciting. We played 9.5 hours in 3 days, so we're like a fifth of the way through, give or take. I did see something where there are 2 campaigns of this story. I'm liking this game so far. I'm not really mad about it. It's predictable, but we're only 10 hours in, so I'm sure other things will change. Who cares? It's fun. The combat's good, and I'm really enjoying it so far. So it's it hurts a lot less, I guess. You know, the RNG hurts a lot less when it's affecting the enemy as much as it's affecting you, if that makes sense, right? 99% equals 0%. 1% equals 99%. It's all like the same. It doesn't really matter. The numbers are just there for show. All we can do is get better ourselves and play as strategically as possible and keep on going. The link attacks have kind of like changed this entire game. It's definitely added like a depth to positioning and moving things around and creating the right links and knowing who's linked to who. Because if you attack this unit, then you know you're getting attacked by like 1 or 2 others. If you know, if this attack, or if your unit's getting defended, you need to know where your players are stationed or positioned in order to attack back. That's really cool. I will say that I'm hoping that we get more than just 4 units to play with. I'm not sure. We only have 4 right now. I would really like to play with more. but I'll be honest, it looks like these battle maps so far are kind of small, and I'm not thinking we're gonna get very many unless we start fighting on multiple fronts. Like we have a southern front, and like we've seen some of these levels where there's been multiple deployment locations, like a southern deployment location and an eastern deployment location. So it's possible that we'll start fighting like multiple fronts, so you can play more units, but I don't know. We'll see. Fingers crossed for us. Fingers crossed, because I would really like bigger battles. I like managing all of my units. I think it's a lot of fun. It was one of my favorite things about Front Mission 1. It's one of my favorite things about the Fire Emblem franchise as well, is that usually as you gain units, you get to add them to your party, and towards the end of the game, you have like 15v15, just like these giant battles. And does it draw out combat? Absolutely, right? Like those combats take an hour at a time, and it really does suck when you lose, because you feel like you're losing an hour, but you know, that's kind of just like pros and cons, or that's not really a pros and cons, it's more just like consequences of your actions, right? If you position poorly, if you play poorly, you've wasted your time. And so I kind of like the threat of that. It adds a little bit more of drama. As much as I love powering through this stuff, as I love being, you know, I love the typical power fantasy of just like mowing through all of my enemies. I do like consequences of the games that I'm playing. So anyway, yeah, it's gonna be it for me. We'll be back to Front Mission 4 on Monday. Yeah, Front Mission 4 on Monday. Tomorrow, we'll be playing some Final Fantasy 14 and wrapping up the 5.0 content of Shadowbringers. I'm excited. There's going to be so much story and lore drops happening. It's going to be nuts. Brandon, I wish you liked Final Fantasy 14. I'd love to play with you someday. I want to find time to play with Scotsman too. But yeah, I need to join you and Bernard on some of your games if you have room for me. I miss playing with people sometimes. This is fun, you know, but I feel like I'm just talking at people sometimes and playing my own game and doing it. I feel like it would be a grind to catch up to you. I mean, yeah, kind of. I mean, it's just a time commitment at this point. Scotsman's gotten through in like 2 weeks. I mean, he's gotten through... It's crazy how fast Scotsman's moving through things. If you're just doing the main story quest, you can get through really fast. The most delicious grind, yeah. I mean, the story is just so good, in my opinion. Like, I don't think there's a drop-off until Stormblood, and that's 80 plus hours in. Like, I can't even tell you. Let's see. We finished... So when we finished Stormblood, or I'm sorry, when we finished Heavensward, we had been playing for 8 days total. 8 days, 13 hours, and 13 minutes. So when I say 80 hours, that's like drastically underestimated. It took us 5 days just to get through Heavensward, but that was including the Realm Reborn's, like the post-game stuff, or the post main story quest stuff. So all the raids, the Alliance raids, stuff like that. So like 8.5 days of just incredible story. And then after that, it did drop off. Stormblood wasn't my favorite, but it only took us like it literally took us 24 hours to get through Stormblood. Oh no, I lied to you. It took us 6 days to get through Stormblood. That's an individual time. So, I mean, and that doesn't really count either, because in between Heavensward and Stormblood, not in between, but while I was playing Stormblood, I was doing a lot of off-stream like crafting and gathering, mostly gathering. But yeah, definitely worth it. I do have a character that's reached the ninja part of Rogue, so I was at the bit with learning the Ninpo tech. Oh, nice. Yeah, I knew you were playing ninja and Rogue for a bit. Yeah, no pressure, but if you ever get into it, let us know. There's certainly ways to speed up the process. Obviously you can't speed, you know, you can skip through all the story if you really want to, but that's, in my opinion, the reason you play the game. Especially, like, you know, Final Fantasy 14 in particular. MMOs are iffy on their story. I feel like WoW is... I can't speak to WoW. I know when I was playing through WoW, the story wasn't that great. When I first started, Base game, Burning Crusade, Wrath of the Lich King, that was like beautiful, great storytelling. And then we kind of fell off a little bit when it comes to Miss of Pandaria, Cataclysm, and then Warlords of Draenor was okay. I care to know the story. Good. I recommend it. But yeah, I would say if you just focus on the story stuff, you're really, you know, you're right, it is a grind. There's no way around it. It's going to be a grind. But at least they give you easy ways to do it. Like when I've been playing, I did a lot of it solo. A lot of the story quests I've been doing by myself. Lately, I've been playing, lately Guardy has been hopping into the streams and helping us with some stuff, which is cool. So that I'm playing with like normal people through story dungeons, but I'd still say like 80+% of the story dungeons we've done are all with NPCs, which has been perfectly fine. Especially as a DPS, you know, you're just clicking buttons. You're just pressing buttons and staying out of danger zones. But yeah, like I said, I know you tried it and it's just a lot. It is a lot. I think it's helped. One, I really have enjoyed the story, but two, I think it's helped that I've been playing it online with people watching. Like, you know, Andy started playing a little bit like around the time I did and then just zoomed through the story. So he's been excited for me to get to the parts that he's already done. And then Dragon's been the same way. Guardy's been the same way. We've met a lot of other people that have done the same thing. Cabinet recently has hopped in. You know, there's been all kinds of stuff. Zarya. Met a lot of good people through the game. So that's obviously helped. But yeah. Don't watch on Friday though. I mean, you can be here. You can do what you want. You probably wouldn't know what was going on. I don't even think you made it through a Realm Reborn, but even so, there's a lot of spoilers, and we're about to wrap up the expansion on Friday. Well, tomorrow. Anyway, that's enough yapping for me. As always, I love you guys. When I look at your Final Fantasy, I try not to follow the storyline, just listen to your banter. That's good. That's the best thing to do. If you ever come back, let me know if you need anything, gear, whatever. Yeah, Andy is my resident jewel crafter. He's the one that gives me all my jewelry, which is lovely because it's not hard to get jewelry, but it's a little bit of a time commitment. Yeah, the good news is if you play Ninja, you enjoy Ninja, and you learn Ninja, you'll definitely be good at all the other classes. There's a couple that are difficult. I know Ninja's one of them, and so if you get used to Ninja's combos and like the ninjutsu and the ninpo and stuff like that, I think you'll be, if you ever decide to switch to another class, it's not going to be nearly as difficult. Just got this random giant fly that flew on my monitor. Go away, fly. All right. That's it. I love you guys. Thanks for being here as much as you can be. We'll be back tomorrow at around 11 a.m. Central Standard Time to wrap up 5.0 Shadowbringers, and then no stream on Saturday, and then we'll be back on Sunday with some Ocarina of Time. I'm excited. So I will hopefully see you all then. Bye, everybody.
Like a swift kick to a sonic boom. I'm the MF, you don't test or you'll meet doom. Rest up black and white, just get it right or you'll be groomed. This message doesn't speak volumes, it speaks room that you made for it. Live and stoic, that's when I became a rhythmic poet. I did it right, entire life, didn't even know it. I should have lived my own life but not ignore the notice. Never have I said I tried my best, I have not once showed it.
I guess the time is now.
So relax, cause the Sarge is taking over now. Live and let it go around, limited to no amount. That's a real estate. Praying on my downfall, that's a real mistake. Wish-wash words, Mr. Clean, I'm immaculate. Best part is you don't know the half of it. Top it off with dummy money, you won't see the last of it. All because success is my tradition, so I didn't think to ask of it. Wristwatch words, cause the timing is immaculate. I'm immaculate, whatever spark inside me that could fit. Authenticate yourself, ain't one thing about this counterfeit. All this to work off me, my crew, and one OG from Nazareth. But that's the shift that got me feeling like it's free to play. Depending on your choices, it could go to either way. Heaven's flowing through my essence every day. Victory is in my blood, Titan in my DNA. If you didn't know the power of the Sir Mackinday, you're bringing forth a victor every time you say his name. Then the art professor rolls back in time for the fame. And when it's time to, then it's time to macadame. As I bear no false witness on the life that I proclaim. You're choosing all your signals, I proceed through all distortion. I'm grabbing all these blessings like, can I grab a little bit of this and that and all of those and then my portion.
Amen. That's what the goats say, right?
That's a whole nother mental. Maturing is realizing you command your own vessel. Hard to talk about it when everybody wanna walk around with their pocket god and their own devil. My conscience ticks absolving since the day that I turned 24. Especially when you think of everything I said before. The introspective, super festive side of me is weeping, questioning the time to leave this vessel that is leaking. I'm closer to the truth inside me. Just a few more steps to go and then I'll truly find peace. Doing everything I can to dodge through daisy high beats. Cause you'll never find a living so precisely like me. I'm free. Chapter 2 is in the works. I'm through with all the drawbacks, now it's time for all the perks. This story's not yet finished, keep you posted like a tent. When the sergeant becomes lieutenant, then you'll know how it went.
Self-reflection is the key. Otherwise, it leads to some interesting behavior. Vibes drop too low in your mix-off. Mid-choices, kick rocks, this kick rocks. Thanks God I see now. 25 years to the ode that I sing loud. Joy that this game gives me makes my cells ring out. Dedicate all my time just to make thee proud. Then I'll make me proud. Keep my flow clean like it's Cascade. Sun's out, so please don't throw mad shade. Get blocks like Palisade. Press on the attack when they scatter, I'll allocate. Pain like it's Renegade. Don't jump that gun, cause that bullet might bite you. Please don't make assumptions, this true down on IQ. Don't drop the ball, cause I'll ace this. Don't try to stop me, I'll fight through. I'll do it twice just to spite you. Twice just to spite you.
yourself differently. Something as simple as taking the time to appreciate the weather. I took it all for granted. I'm on my way, I'm on my way, on my.
Take me to a private oasis. Type of trip you need a suit with the cases. I'm on my way, on my way. I'm on my way, on my way. Take me to a private oasis. Clock's ticking, better brace all the faces. I'm on my way, on my way. I'm on my way, on my. Divide and conquer, it's mathematics. Stays online and this path never wavers like he's past an addict. She caught his light, now she wanted action. Said she wanted more icing for her cake, but she got just a fraction. And that's tragic, she lost traction. Way too much traffic just for her to ride him like the main attraction. He's too focused, she can't have him. Their only time is when he breaks from the bread, what a great distraction. Take me to a private oasis. Type of trip you need a suit with the cases. I'm on my way, on my way. I'm on my way, on my way. Take me to a private oasis. Clock's ticking, better brace all the faces. I'm on my way, on my. I'm on my way, on my BS. I need less to say more, just ain't an option. I'm birthing better habits like I'm up for adoption. Mother Nature came through, Father Time came to. Made their O's like I just saw creation of truth. I know you heard that, felt I didn't earn that. Somebody missed it, unrealistic, my timing is perfect. No, this isn't third act, truthfully I'm just getting started. When my pockets come of age, they'll be still getting carded. I'm the first of my kind, stop playing with me. And know my name ain't my kind, you can say it with me. Cause Mac and Day is the name that'll earn victory. I dedicate myself to life and it's been working for me. What can I say? I fly like a jet, but she built like a spaceship. All hands on, do this on a daily basis. Life is a trip, man, I just started vacation. Cause God is the pilot and he set the destination. To take me to a private oasis. I'm on my way, on my way. Take me to a private oasis.